Welcome everybody. Today we're gonna play a little bit of Honkai. And we're gonna do the first couple newbie banner pulls and normal pulls, I think. And after that we're just gonna explore the story a little bit. I'm so hyped about Tears of the Kingdom. Wait. Why is this game also lagging out so much? Just do something about the Twitch integrated throwing system. It's been not really working the last couple of streams. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom looks really interesting. I'll just have a look at what people think about it before I decide whether I want to play it myself. Seeing how I did not finish the first one, I want to give it a little bit. But I'm definitely interested in Breath of the Wild playthroughs. Always are very interesting. I get it at the 5th. Alright, you get the early one, right? Oh, hi that's here. How are you doing? Are you here to watch me pull for some new waifus? Stream it on a week after? Oh, I'll be looking forward to that. I'll definitely be looking forward to that. No, that's very good, very good. Yeah, so far I only have the standard characters. I also haven't upgraded them too far. I think this one is actually not guaranteed, but you're forced to do one pull before that. Let's look at my resources. We have 58 normal pulls, which is good for the standard banner, I guess, and 31 big pulls. But the one pull always gives that. Okay, in that case, I only have the guaranteed characters so far. Nothing more than that. I thought that one was a little bit random, but I guess not. Also looks like I don't have any Trailblaze power. I mean, I do have quite a few fuel flasks or whatever they're called. So we could get extra stuff if we need more character experience. Actually, 12 seconds. How do I navigate to that again, by the way? But I think we're just gonna start with pulls, and then we're gonna see how much we need to actually upgrade characters and see which characters I actually want to upgrade. Yeah, are you guys ready? I guess we're just gonna start. Let's see what this looks like. Blazing to farm right now. Oh, I'm very hyped. Let's see. What do we get on the first big pull? Okay, just purple. But purple, there's just one that I really like in that. I'm kinda hoping I can get Tingun. That would be the best pull. Okay, Collapsing Skies. I think that's actually a good one. So for just standard weapons. Oh, that one looks fancy. Need to have a look at that one. What is this one? It's Erudition. If it's a 5-star already before the door shines? Before the door shines? Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that. Didn't get her. I mean, she's just a standard character in this banner, so I think it's a relatively low chance. But let's see. Each now has a role to play. Increase the wearer's attack by 16% when the wearer defeats an enemy, whereas crit damage is increased. Oh, that's interesting. That's not a bad one. Ticket that flies towards you at the start gives it away. It gets a rainbow effect if it's 5-star. Oh. Alright. Let's have a look. We are guaranteed to get one 5-star at some point. So I guess this is a 4-star again. Damn, that's a cool animation. And what do we get this time? Okay, 3-star. Go play some more also. Alright, have fun and good luck, Beetle. You got this. More Collapsing Sky, that's pretty good. Oh, okay, Natasha. Not bad. I was thinking about maybe raising her. Unless I get a lot of potentials for March. Max potential March gets healing, which would be really valuable. This is another 4-star then. Alright. 3-star weapon, 3-star weapon, 3-star weapon. A light cone. And oh, interesting. Ah, nice. Another March Eidolon. Oh, Eidolon? Eidolon, I think. Let's see. These raids, it's Genshin raids. It's just Genshin raids. That's all you gotta know about this. The power of sound. The wearer generates 20 energy immediately upon entering a battle and increases ultimate damage by 32%. Oh, okay, so you can basically start with powered up bolt trade. That's pretty good. I'll get another March. Genshin raids? Yeah, Genshin raids. Let's see. We should be guaranteed then the 5 and the next one. Oh, another March. That's actually really good. I'm honestly pretty happy about that. More March potentials or Guidolans. Would love to have Tingyun though. And outside of March, nothing of interest there. But let's go. Oh, that's the rainbow effect. Okay. It also sounds a bit different, right? No, he gets blown away. That's really cute. That's interesting. Oh, I like that. Oh, okay, Asta. And okay, 4-star weapon. We're gonna have a look at that later. Who's gonna be our 5-star, huh? What 5-star am I gonna get first? Oh, Bronya. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, very, very nice. Let me have a look at this. Time to use away. Wearer is more likely to be attacked, but damage taken is reduced. Oh, that's really good for a tank. Oh. Very, very nice. I really like her ribbon. She's Harmony. Applies buff to allies and she's Wind. Okay, I can look at her skills from here, I guess. And now we still have a few normal pulls left. I think we're gonna give that a try. Let's see. Okay, 4-star. In that case, can I just... Okay, I can completely skip to this screen then. That's interesting. Increased damage dealt by the wearer by 20%. Wearer also deals an extra 20% of damage to enemies with a higher HP percentage than the wearer. Okay. Slightly more risky. Can I exchange for... I don't want to exchange for normal pulls. But we have a few big pulls. I'm not quite sure if I want to save those up, but at the same time, like, Saley is pretty damn awesome, you know? Let's try our luck. And what is it gonna be? Looks like 4-star. 3-star weapon, 3-star weapon. More 3-star weapons. Lots of 3-star weapons. Oi, oi, oi! Tipbox! Oh, we get another Natasha. Not saving for Tingyun. I'm just hoping she's gonna appear anyways. Oi, oi, Natsu! Can't believe it's the audacity. Also, did they give you a shout out Tipbox? I think I did, but I'm gonna give you another one. Let's see. So far just 3-star weapons, really not that good. Another genius repose. We already had one of those. And last 10 pull for now. We probably can exchange a few resources. Gonna have a look at that later. I guess just more 4-stars. Not really lucky on the 5-star front. And mostly Eidolons instead of new characters. It's a bit surprising. I would have expected to get at least someone new and not just Natasha and March. Like, seriously, what? I mean, okay, Natasha is on the radar, but none of the other ones? That's very surprising. Very surprising. Can't quite get another Asta. What is it, Natsu? Something tells me something's not quite right here. Natasha really wants to hear you? I guess that's the case, yeah? Let's exchange these special ones. I think that's similar to how it is in Genshin, right? So these should be good. We don't have anything here. Big ones, we could save those up for characters. 600, that's a lot for one of these basically signature weapons, right? Could get a few more pulls, but I guess that's not really worth it. Now we have 6 single pulls here, and we can do another 10 pull here. I guess after that we're just gonna go through the story a bit more. See where we ended. I might do a few single pulls at the end of the stream. And do we get more Natasha Eidolons? Come on, one more Natasha. I think I need to build her if I get her to maximum Eidolons at this point. Oh, another March. No more shoutouts? Wait, what? You want another one? Tier. There we go. No problem, no problem. Very good, Natsu. The only healer of 2 right now. I was hoping to get March at maximum instead, because she would have a little bit of healing and shielding and single target and multi-target damage. And I feel like that's a little bit better to have all of those functions in one unit. But if I don't get March to maximum, I would probably go for a fully defensive unit. So Natasha, actually not that bad. Chances are high you're going to build her anyways. Possible. Possible. Let's see. Okay, first we have this one for March. Every time March ult freezes the target, she regenerates energy. That's pretty good. On entering battle, grants a shield to lowest HP unit. That's pretty good, especially with her like talent. Ult and basic attack are stronger. Very nice. Then we go here. And let's see. After being attacked, if the current HP percentage is 30% or lower, heals self for 1 time to restore HP by an equal amount. Oh, that's a lot to read. Basically, she heals herself if she's low health and healing someone else. When Natasha uses her ult, grant continuous healing for 1 turn to allies whose HP is at 30% or lower. That's pretty good. Beginning of the turn, HP is restored by more. Let's get a basic attacker better. After being attacked, regenerates extra energy. Now I just need to get taunt onto her, I guess. Ulti and talent are better. Basic attack deals additional physical damage. Ooh, to percentage of her max HP. Interesting. And we have Asta. Christ activation. This one. Using skill deals damage for 1 extra time to a random enemy. Oh, it's pretty good for more damage output. Here we have... Do we have bronya? Let's see, what can you actually do? This wind damage, okay, basic wind damage. Dispels a debuff from a single ally. Okay, good if the enemy does a lot of that stuff. Allows them to immediately... Wait, allows them to immediately take action and increases their damage by 33%. When the skills used on bronya herself, she cannot immediately take action again. You remove a debuff like freeze, you allow them to immediately have a turn, and you buff them by 33%? Alright, hey, that's pretty good. Increases attack of all allies by 33% and increases their crit damage equal to 12% of Bronya's crit, plus 12%. So you basically trigger her ult, use her skill, and change to your main damage dealer, and then you nuke the enemy. That's pretty cool. Okay, not bad. After using her basic attack, Bronya's next action will be advanced forward by 15%. Oh! I mean, she's faster if she just does a basic attack and doesn't support anyone. Technique: after using Bronya's technique at the start of the next battle, all allies' attack increased by 15% for 2 turns. Alright, not bad. I think I'm pretty happy with that result. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. that's a lot of stuff. This like the harmony stuff. I think that's, yeah, harmony. After entering battle, increases attack of all allies by 8%. Effects at the same time cannot stack. That's pretty. Allies receive speed. Speed would be good for the dude that gets extra damage for that. I guess he has already different categories. We do have this one. After wear uses attacks or gets hit, additionally it regenerates energy. After entering battle, increases attack by allies. So it's this one, which means I can equip this one because I'm not using Asta right now. Then we're gonna go to enhance, superimpose, and buff that up to 10% for all allies after entering the battle. That seems decent. Let's buff this a little bit more. I guess we don't have that yet. I haven't really unlocked a lot of things yet to improve characters and weapons and stuff like that. Okay, let's go. A center. More levels. Sweet. Level 30. And we can center her even more. Level her up more. And I guess now we're already at the maximum of what I can actually do. That's also another... Oh, very nice. We have relics. She's a support character. What kind of relics would I need? Increases break effect, increases wearer's break effect by 16%. That's not really helpful for her. Outgoing healing, she doesn't heal. It generates 1 skill point. That's a nice support thing, I guess. Well, I guess I just don't have really good artifacts for her yet. We're gonna go with break. Who knows, maybe she can break something. I'm going to look down 1 stories, boys. Alright, thank you very much for the look, I appreciate it. Definitely understandable. I've also been lurking a bit in your streams. Didn't wanna read too much about the story, even though I'm not that much into the story yet. I'm more into the little details that you can have when you like talk to the trash cans and stuff like that. It's pretty fun. They have a lot of funny dialogue. Guess just put on more stuff that's in this category. Now we got stronger break effect. Not really what she needs, but it's alright. The question is, who do I remove for that? Also achievements. Obtain 20 types of light cones. Nameless honor. Okay, we did our pulls. Which gives me light cone experience. Not exactly what I need right now. How do I switch my teams around again? Characters? No. I need like team setup. Kinda like Hertha, like Dunhang. But I need someone to also heal people. I'm not sure if March is the best one to remove here. Hertha's follow-up attacks are pretty nice most of the time, because you're doing quite a bit of damage, and as soon as anyone goes below 50%, she attacks everyone again. It's pretty good. I guess we're gonna try without any healing and just heal between fights instead. Maybe that's gonna be helpful for now. I'm just gonna give it a try. Her weapon looks amazing. Her weapon looks absolutely amazing. Very graceful walking animation. What do we have for idle animations? Oh Jesus! Oh, that's sick. Oh. Oh, cute. All right, that's pretty good. Whoa. That's very fast and very cool. I would need to find something to regenerate my technique points. And actually, I see an enemy down there. Let's give it a try. Let's see what this team can do. If I attack with that technique, that should give us extra damage for everybody. Oh, that sounds really nice.
I've no interest in conflict.
Slow down a little bit. Just need to be careful about the volume. Time to twirl.
The truth of life and death.
I'm still not quite sure whether I want to have Japanese voice or English voice. Any Pokemon to sell? No. No selling. Can't believe it. Time to twirl is kinda cool, but I like the Japanese cute Kurukuru as well. Actually found some cute emotes by watching Miwai. Oh, is this not working? Oh, it is working. Okay. Just need to turn down the volume a little bit. I guess let's just put it to 2. You caught a caught me? Don't tell me you're immediately selling that.
You'll pay for this.
Oh, that voice. Let me see. Support. How does it look?
Lend me your strength.
Ooh,
Let's make it
pretty epic. Bam. Ah, nice damage.
We shall take back what we lost.
Okay. Let me see. I think if I switch voice to Japanese, does that immediately work? Where can I go? I could actually do some test runs to get more character experience. I think I need character experience right now, right? Let me see. Can I level up the other ones in my party? Not quite the maximum. Oi! Happy go to you? Chase materials. Nope, we don't need that. We need character experience. Let me see. If I do one wave here. Ah, yeah, we have the Japanese voice now. She's so cute. I think the MC's voice is actually pretty nice in English and in Japanese. I think it was worth 5 coins. Maybe you need to train your Pokemon a little bit more. Oh, we already completed this. I kind of wanted to hear bronya a little bit. Are there any enemies around here? Don't think you can actually fight this thing. Let me see. Maybe if we just go with the main story. Oh, actually, aren't there like abyss things that you can do somewhere? Back to Osu I go. Good luck at Osu. Oh, it's Natsu, bad Natsu. Natsu, what? Ow, ouch. Ow. Can't believe this sassy little vampire. I cannot believe this. The audacity. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? Let me see. I wanna try this. Gonna use this. Gonna use this. Gonna use this. I'm gonna do this. Oh, we need to do this one first. That should trigger a little chain reaction. Damn, nice. God, the music in this game is so good. Okay. Immediately destroyed all of them. Very nice. Let's get point back. Go with our ult. That should do a decent bit of damage against most of these enemies. She's not quite leveled up to where she needs to be, but it's still pretty nice. Bronya seems to be very slow. Yo, welcome, Grania. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. A little bit of bleed damage there, not a big deal. I can still do this and get technique points back. At least unless I kill everything before that. Okay, nice. Let's get a technique point. Okay, the normal attacks don't really have any cute sounds, not like the fallout from Hertha, for example. Have you become immune to Gao? No, not quite immune. This guy is just a little bit more relaxed than Dark Souls. Don't worry, we're gonna go back to Dark Souls in a bit. Well, not necessarily in a bit, but I was thinking about tomorrow. Ooh, I think I like her Japanese voice a little more than the English one. Not quite. Dark Souls, welcome Sage. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a great day as well. I hope everybody's having a good start to the weekend as well. Oh, that's a nice animation. Oh. Yo, sick. Attack and crit. Oh, that's nice. And yeah, we're gonna play more Dark Souls 2 over the weekend probably. Depends a little on how much time I have. I do need to edit more videos. I actually need to edit videos today as well. But that's fine. I think I need more technique points because I want to have basically Bronya here buff the MC, then switch to the MC, which is super cool. And then we're going with the skill. Oi! Grania! What did I just hear there? I can't believe this. These lies being spread by Natsu. Oh damn. Okay, one of my characters died. Nothing? What do you mean nothing? You do realize that I can hear everything and that I can read all of those things? Can't believe this. The audacity. You really want to make me cry? You just want to make me cry? Oh, actually, is this not working on this screen as well? Was I pounding the whole time? Oh my. Okay, I need to also be careful about this game then, because not all of the buttons are working. It's one of those games that's blocking my F keys for some reason. God. I love the weapon. The weapon's cool. Enemy locks on it, enters combat mode. We don't have any energy. That's too bad. That wastes another round. Go MC. I think the canonical name is Stell? Bam. Oh, sweet. You must accept your gassy side. There is no gassy side. There's nothing to accept there, Grania. It's always just chat. It's not my problem that you guys cannot accept the truth. What do we do here? Okay, I guess I don't have enough stuff to do that. Gao indeed. A little bit of extra shade. What kind of quests do I have, by the way? We have some companion quests, we have some adventure quests, we have the main story quest. Which one are we gonna do? Anything interesting here? Oh, that's just apparently a very small... Oh, Bud of Harmony and claim the rewards. Well, we don't have the power. Actually, I might have the power. I could just use the extra fuel. But I'm probably gonna do that a little bit later. Julian's group message saying that Hook is in trouble. Find Julian and see what's going on. The Gao gives you the Natsugasma. I see, I see. Can't believe this. Can you receive this message? March 7 gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. Well, it seems you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. It just takes time. Kinda know how it works by now. Nice to have something that lets me talk to people without meeting them face to face. One of my people. Please let me talk to people without meeting them. You learn quick. I like this little feature. It's kind of nice and it's well used. Just like the old days. I'm flattered. Now let's cut to the chase. I heard Natasha is seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. She's the backbone of the underworld and we can't afford to have her burned out. I know you did a great favor for her recently, but can I ask you to check on her again, just to make sure she's alright? She's strong, she should be fine. Nah, we're gonna go with no problem, I go right away. I knew I could count on you the first time we met. I was not wrong after all. Thank you so much. Origin of the medicine. You receive a message from Oleg. These are basically like the story quests that we have in Genshin, right? I mean, 60 Stellar Jade, that fits very well. Do we want to find out more about Natasha? I think that could be fun. Natasha was a pretty cool character. Probably not gonna do a lot of fighting then in here. You look kinda special. You got any dialogue? Oh. Bam! That weapon is so brutal. Like, hi there. Bam! Look at that. Holy shit. I hope your exploration will make progress and your journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor. Need any help, Dr. Natasha? She's got a nice voice here. You can make a good time. There's something you can help me with. No, I have the problem again. Do I read everything? Do I read everything out loud or do I just switch to English and we listen to the story? Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society? Sounds like a charitable society. Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to the society than that. I've got a few patients who've started refusing treatment since joining the society. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it, and that's where you might be able to help. You want me to go undercover? Do I need to be ill before I can make injury inquiries? That won't be necessary, but it will help if you pretend to be a patient. Help me investigate the so-called mutual aid society and find out exactly what they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task? Have I ever refused you? As considerate as always. This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you get back. But okay. Let me switch the language back to English, I think. Make it a little easier for us all to just listen to the story. That way you won't always have to listen to me trying to read you a bedtime story. Oh, something shiny over there? Nope.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right?
Well, there goes my cover. Who's Natasha?
Don't play dumb. I might be sick, but my eyes still work. Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it.
That's pretty dark.
Of
But
course
probably...
not. read it
I
in a
read it in the book. The
Every
internet
book I
said
read
so.
has descriptions
Never
that
Google
match my
your symptoms.
Exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine.
I see. So nothing to do with you joining the Mutual Aid Society then?
Mutual aid what now? What are you talking about? What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud.
Oi! Did you catch something? I said you are Mr. Mime now?
Are you making fun of me? Have at it. You won't change my mind. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
You have to wait? You actually don't have to wait. You can look into the extension and see if you caught it immediately after you wrote the command. If you wanna know it
But I
early.
don't want to. I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that
won't.
Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death.
Oof, that's rough.
They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she... Hey, it's just a rumor. Don't take my word for it.
I guess the gambling gods are not on your side today, Beetle. Use up everything with the C2 neither.
I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
Oh, I think I found something at some point in the mailbox. Maybe I was tucked away in the corner, trying not to be noticed. Better not disturb it. You get the sense that even the most sociable person... What? Oh, well, okay. For some reason that just stopped.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be.
Enough luck in Genshin, so the bot won't let me win. Use up every bit of luck, huh?
A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear.
Oi, 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 Peter. Ow, 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 ow.
I'm sure I won't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Where have you been?
There's no time wasted where health is concerned, right?
Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband
Natsu,
had the
Natsu,
same illness as
Natsu.
me.
Oi, oi,
Never
oi,
touched the
oi,
medicine.
what? No, no, bad,
He wanted
bad
to make
Natsu.
sure I had
Natsu,
enough.
no, no, no,
Then,
Natsu.
one day,
Natsu.
he said
Na,
he
na,
needed to
na,
take
na, na, na,
care
na,
of
na, na.
some things
No,
at the mine.
no. Don't you,
He
no.
never came back. He was
Don't use
forever
my
saying
trick
he
on
wanted
me.
to go
No,
before
no.
I did.
Oh?
Selfish. old
So forensic. Oh, okay, someone did not run into all the. Oh, not all the
Now that he's
cooldowns.
gone,
I see. Okay, yeah, got you. Okay, it's all right. I'm just glad that the tier this is working again. Oi, oi, oi.
you're not wrong, I suppose.
Can't
That
believe
girl
this.
certainly spares me no effort.
It cannot be. Oh, God damn it! Jesus, no!
I'm a burden to her.
Just waiting for the time
Okay,
to
you win.
for the cooldown to be
Off
down.
for another follow-up
Ah,
visit with
Natsu.
Dr. Natasha,
Natsu,
I
Natsu, Natsu.
suppose.
What am I gonna do with you?
Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible.
Have you heard of the Mutual
Virtual
Aid
who?
Society? Virtual who? Mutual Aid
Alright,
Society.
I heard you. Where have you been? Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Okay, so
Avoiding a
nobody has heard
follow-up
of
visit
that.
due to her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Let's first talk to this vendor here. Let me check again. How much do I need? Oh, I have enough for the Trailblazer Eidolon. Very, very good. And after this I have... Oh, champion headgear. Increase physical damage after the warrior attacks or is hit. The attack is increased by 5% for the rest of battle up to 5 times. That's pretty huge. What is this? Simple equation. Oh, that's synthesizer stuff. Light cone material, relic material, upgrade material. There's actually quite a bit of good stuff here. But this relic set looks really nice, to be honest. Everything these damage buffs will be good for my damage dealers. So for MC or the dude. Let's first get another Eidolon. When attacking an enemy with weakness break, crit rate is increased by 25%. As she always does this, that's good. Alt and basic attacks are better. Trailblazer's talents also triggered when they defeat an enemy. Oh, it's really good. Let me check relics. So we're gonna switch to this relic set. Because that's actually gonna do quite a bit. And as a 4-star set, this should also last a little bit longer. It just has a few more standard stats here. For now, let's go to... Yeah, let's stick to 2-star and below for now. I'm gonna go up later. Oh, a little bit of speed. It's pretty good. More HP. Effect hit rate. Well, that's not very important. Looking Hydranya, how are you doing? Go. Happy go to you. And I got a pretty nice pull here. I got a pretty nice pull with Bronya. So we now have a very, very strong supporter. Other than that, I had tons of Eidolons for March. And, oh, wrong button. And tons of Eidolons for Natasha. Like she's at 4 already. Pretty insane. I might need to raise at some point. I'm still not sure how to properly have someone as a protector in there. I'm currently running Kata, Danheng. I'm trying Bronya and the main character. I like March, especially once she gets the last Eidolon. I think she has a nice variety in her kit. I might have to switch to a dedicated medic every now and then. I'm not sure, not sure. For now we're focusing on damage. Focusing on a lot of standard stuff, and we're gonna see about the specific team compositions later. No available items here now. We used up all of the 2 stuffings. Let me check, do I have better materials then? Not really here. She's outgoing healing. Nah, don't need healing on her because she doesn't heal. Anyone else with crappy items? I guess this is fine for now. This is fine for now. But yeah, right now we're just going through different things. Oh, your wildfire. What is that? The following. It works on preservation. At the start of battle, damage dealt to all allies decreases by 8% for 5 turns. That's a lot. Same time, immediately restores HP to all allies equal to 30% of the respective HP difference between max HP and current HP. Okay, so 30% of what characters have lost in HP is healed at the start of battle and they get decreased damage. That seems like a really good one for preservation. That should be March, right? Increase wearer's defense. If the wearer's current HP is lower than 50%, increases defense further. That's not as good. She's not exactly a tank right now. More likely to be attacked, but damage taken is reduced. I need that for an actual tank. If anything, this will be a good one for her. It's a 4-star weapon. I think that's fine. I'm gonna give that a couple levels. Actually, where are my light cones at? I think I can improve some of these. Yes, increase basic attack and skill damage for the MC. Sweet. I can also ascend this further. Oh, I'm gonna get some good damage there. But yeah, do you have a favorite character so far, Hydronia? I was kind of hoping to get Tingyun, but I got a little impatient and I used up all of my pulls, even the better pulls. I'm just hoping I get her at some point. Okay, that can't be improved further. What about this one? Not quite. We actually don't have the arrows. Yeah. This one? Ooh, quite a bit. Ultimate damage further increased. Is ultimate damage really what I want on her? This wears damage by 12% every defeated enemy. Attack increases further. That's pretty good, pretty strong. What's the difference here? This one gives more attack instead of damage. And crit damage increased for a couple turns instead of permanently. So more for shorter combat. 20 energy immediately and increases alt damage. And this one looks kind of nice. Just permanent damage increases to everything. With all of her follow-up attacks. That sounds kind of nice. Let me try to improve that a little bit. I haven't played that much to really have favorites, but I like my weird water dragon that is lightning type. Oh, I think I've seen her. She like rubs her hands together and then shocks all of the enemies for skill or alt. I think it's the alt. Looks kind of cute. I have no idea about her skills though. Don't know what she's actually like doing. It's revive. Oh, it's a revive. Ah. Okay, that's why she does this animation. That's even better. The game is pretty good, especially when it comes to animations and stuff like that. They really put a lot of effort into that, which is understandable. Like that's what you see the most time. But even some of the overworld stuff is looking really cool. For example, I love when you attack with bronya and it's just like bam. It's so cool. Ooh, mailbox. Passing by this pitiful mailbox, you catch a glimmer of what does not belong. A corner of yellowing envelope hanging limply on the edge of its opening. Take it out. I think I did that on another mailbox. You rescue the fragile envelope. This is not a hyperbole. The envelope is disintegrating. The paper scraps crumble into thin air, merging with the unique mine dust. Oh, it's gone already. Do I have the auto still on? Is that why it's disappearing? Some of these little dialogues that you get from mailboxes and trash cans and stuff like that, that's just really good.
Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha
They put a lot of effort in that, and yeah, I have the auto.
You should head on back then.
I'm still not sure if I like the Japanese or Japanese or English voices more.
Dr. Natasha's help now.
But for streams, I think I'm gonna go with English so we can listen to the text together. Trash can avatar icon is the best. I'm not quite sure about that. I think it's a pretty funny one. I'm not sure if I have it, but I've seen it. I've definitely seen it. But I have another very cute one that I like.
She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save
I'll show it to you in a second once we are out of this little dialogue. We're currently trying to save some patients who refuse treatment.
If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking.
Pretty rough area here down
No
under
Dr.
the
Vash.
city.
His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to be willing to take a little risk.
That sounds very, very dangerous.
Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones
Check
get
out
hurt.
early. Ooh, that's one hell
Even
of a
knowing the
hyper.
risk,
Oh.
most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why?
They're willing to gamble with their life.
You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all.
What's the UID? I
People
can copy
like
it in a
us.
second.
A
Are
slow
you
and
playing on the
torturous
European
treatment
server as
is the
well?
Same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result,
Beetle trying to
the
sell
latter.
some Pokemon again. Can't believe this.
forget it. Why am I telling
Yes,
you all this?
very good. Yeah, I'll give you the
She's
UID in a
dead
second.
anyway.
I have the little chat cat in front of that.
What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up.
Actually, I can just
The Complex
type
Illness
it here.
Mutual Aid Society is still selling that.
It should be this one.
I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the
Oh,
consequences.
I'm ready to face the consequences.
Here, take this. It's the address.
Because that's a water dragon, it's my
Final
support unit.
warning.
Oh, I need to look into
Do
support
not
units, I guess.
reveal this information
I
to
guess I'm
Natasha.
putting Bronya there. The biggest
I know
fish in
where
the
to
stream.
find
It is
the wonder
60%
medicine.
smaller than the average.
What should I do next?
Wow, what a heavy fish you caught there,
That
Peter.
patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
No, of course we're gonna tell Natasha. Tell her first. But yeah, let me check. That should be the UID, just to be safe. Oh, I already have a friend request. Let me check friend request. Hydra. Hydranya. Damn, Hydra, highest level so far out of all the people here. Level 40 water dragon. Oh, she's adorable. Oh, I love the design. Oh, that's cute. What can she do? Lightning damage, okay. Single ally for 8%. Random allies 2 times. Oh, she has chain healing. That's interesting. It's all allies, alright. Applies invigoration to allies that are not already invigorated. Those already invigorated by the extended duration. The effect can last for 2 turns. Is that explained somewhere? Maybe here? After an ally with invigoration is hit, restores the allied's HP by her max HP. Oh. When an ally receives a killing blow, they will not be knocked down. Battle immediately heals the ally for 12%. This effect can be triggered 1 time per battle. Jesus, that is insane. Holy. Wow. So it's an automatic heal that triggers passively. So you don't have to do anything. You don't have to waste your turn. And they can immediately come back. That's really useful. Natsu, bad Natsu. Bad Natsu. After using technique at the start of the next battle, all allies are granted invigoration for 2 turns. Which means they are healed after getting hit, which is kinda like a shield, just retroactively, so you need to survive the hit. Is it time? It's never time, Natsu. It's never time. It is never time. Increases the wearer's effect resistance by 16%, increases outgoing healing. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. What is this? Outgoing healing and gets SP. Yep, that's a really cool one. Very nice, very nice. It's a lot of healing. So I guess if you need a healer, that's actually really good. But yeah, this is the best icon in my opinion, and I don't have the trash can apparently. But I like Peppy more. Coins? Are you sure? Maybe? I'm free? Oh, too sad. Natsu doesn't want to throw coins at me. How will I live with this? Do I need to go here? Or from that side? Psych! Ah, there we go. Alright. Yes, of course, of course. How do you get the trash can icon, by the way? Is it just speak to a lot of trash cans? Oh, that's a space anchor. Dumpster. Remain silent, this hunk of junk gazes gently at you. Trash can? The two trash cans stood tightly side by side, as if no force in the world could separate them. Ah, what a love story. For a second it looked like a treasure chest there in the corner. Explain what you found.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients.
The first trash can when you enter the city, right in front of front by the bookstore stands. Oh, okay. I gotta test it out then. Seems like I missed that one at least. I know that I found some kind of item in the mailboxes and tried to talk to a bunch of trash cans, but there's a lot of those around.
The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. Thank you.
Oh,
Those
Natasha.
patients weren't exactly singing my praises. Thank you for having faith in me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Probably not exactly something nice.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine.
Not exactly
The hard
best kind of
truth
doctor.
is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
Not exactly nice talk. Ah, she does have dialogue after all.
That stuff. Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
Well, we already learned that some people in some situations would definitely do that. Quite the dark little side story.
I still haven't worked out
But then
how
again, the overall
convey it
story isn't exactly nice
the
either.
issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him, the things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him?
A doctor with zero medical ethics. It's tough for me to say. I think he's insane. One of three. Neither of those are pretty nice towards her, though, if that's actually her brother. But let's go with the work ethics.
A victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Oh boy, okay, what are we gonna see? Find the victim of the wonder medicine. Seems to be over here. Just standing around like this?
Who are you?
Friend of Dr. Natasha, I'm a miracle doctor from beyond the sky. Oh, let's not go like that.
And who am I?
Amnesia? You didn't introduce yourself yet. You're one of the patients, don't you
Where's my
remember?
husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right?
I'm afraid not. Are you okay?
They don't know. Nobody knows. Where? Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That
was a little creepy
lady,
because we didn't even
both
see her, but
husband
okay.
and child became ill and passed away.
They must have been seriously ill. Something tells me they weren't actually seriously ill.
Oh, not terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact their livelihood. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, oh, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about.
Just sounds like poison.
And yet,
Yeah,
what
pretty
more
much.
could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. But they chose to roll the dice.
Medicine should
Talking
not
about
be
it
quite
tires
like
me
that.
out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Alright, that's not great. Let's see what Natasha wants from us now. Probably need to take care of this society. I'm back.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well.
The people selling the stuff are devils, those medicine dealers prey on our weaknesses. Definitely that one.
Yeah. Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next.
It's hard to believe he was your brother.
Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment?
It's basically just drugs. Somebody has to do the right thing, not my preferred course of action. Yeah, we're definitely doing the right
This will
thing.
be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that.
Oh
Go.
boy.
I'll be waiting for the good news.
And we are off to destroy a couple bandits, I guess. Very nice. Let's see, I have assignments? Oh. That means the stuff is done. What is this, by the way? Tier 1 synthesis material? Oh, that's just for crafting stuff. Do I just send them out for more character experience again? In general cache? Honestly, yeah, I think that's still fine. I'm not sure if bronya is more useful for any of these though. So let me check. Can send these two because they are better at this job. And then we go to cache. And yeah, we actually have multiple characters that are good at this job. So let's see. Oh, wait, now they are just 4 hours. Recall. But you two here for 20 hours. I thought that would still say 20 hours, but nope. I really don't want to check on this every 4 hours just for a little bit of extra stuff. Nameless honor. Ah, last daily mission. Alright. Let me check. Can we teleport somewhere that's closer? That looks a little bit closer. And we need to go in this direction. Let's see.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead.
We don't really care about that. Hand over the wonder medicine. I'm here to buy. Do we go in guns blazing? Yeah, we're going in guns blazing.
Playing the hero, are we? Is this a stick-up?
It is. Have you seen the gun that Bronya carries around?
Woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Oh, there we go. All right. None of you are damaged by wind or physical damage. That's kind of an issue. I also need to get more skill points. Time to twirl.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Too bad we can't hear the kuru. Didn't realize enemy levels scale after every daily reset. Do they? I thought they just scale depending on your equilibrium levels. Once you do the equilibrium, they should scale up, right? But okay, maybe they just adjust other enemies after that.
Well, look who
but once you do the equilibrium challenge, I thought it would increase like in Genshin where you increase the world level. I think I increased it today, and so far the enemies seem a little bit stronger, but not most of them not much. It's just that new enemies are very strong.
Are you sure you want to deprive them of that?
But after all of the leveling up that I just did, it's probably not a big issue for a little bit of time.
Away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of
also, I think once you increase your equilibrium level, the default for all of these flowers that you do regularly to get resources also gets increased.
Patience at the end of the road.
Which definitely increases the levels, I think by nearly 20 levels. Natasha would never give up on a patient, and she'd never work with an imposter like you.
Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our
Hot-blooded
operations,
trailblazer.
aren't you? Fine. Seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
The medicine thief. Alright, we have two
Clemency?
robots and
Never
couple
heard of it.
normal dudes. Eh. Let's break here.
The truth of life and death.
There we go to the other
revealed in an
side.
instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
That should give us another twirl. And hopefully she can kill one of them. Ah, not
This
quite.
is our chance.
Bam. No. Oh, she's so good. I absolutely love it.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Because you're killing
Moneymaker?
people.
So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
Definitely the best kind of doctor.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
Ugh, so stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families.
Just for defeating like 4 guards and 2 robots?
I'll find a way
Well,
to
that was
dispose
easy.
of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
No extra loot around here. Oh, too bad. And we got another achievement. There's so many achievements. Choose hot-blooded dialogue options 5 times. Alright. Interesting. Do we have a closer teleport? Yeah, this one's pretty close.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
It
Oh,
looks like
actually
the patients
cutscene.
have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface. I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
He's not too happy about all of this. Let's see. What does she have to tell us? Net.
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing.
Are you okay? I'd like to straighten out that loudmouth myself.
Don't let your emotions get the better of you. If I were in his shoes, I might well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask.
Was he your biological brother?
No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood, and Vash loved me like a sister. That is while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession.
What's going on, Natsu? Everything alright?
He was
What kind of person was
gentle
Vash?
and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive. Like a completely different person.
Well, a little sassy vampire, huh?
Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way. I didn't know he had leftover reagents.
Chaotic as well,
I
Grania.
was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you.
Did she really pass away?
That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted
Maybe
to
that has to do
develop a
with
medicine
the
called Blizzard
frozen
immunity.
statues and frozen enemies that we've
He
seen
saw
around the
human
area.
body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains.
Brief silence.
I do admire his vision and perseverance, even though Blizzard immunity always seemed unachievable to me. I knew his research in the overworld
Oh, thank you very
going
much for the
well.
follow, Theo. How are you
I
doing?
used to
I
write
hope
to
you're having
him
a good
and
day.
ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a
Did you
while.
get any good pulls on
I
Honkai
thought
already?
it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way. During
Changed
his
him?
stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash.
That sounds like a very
Began
bad
to
starting
simulate
point
mild
for
fragmentum
this
corrosion,
research.
thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing Blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman.
He lost his last shred of humanity. Did nothing seem strange to you at all?
Indeed.
Yeah, the humanity.
And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment.
Banishment isn't a particularly harsh punishment.
Looking back, it wasn't. He deserved much worse. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since.
I mean, he most likely is.
Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
What do we get? Oh, that's quite a lot of resources. I guess it's mostly about the extra stuff they got. Oof, that's a lot of messages. Time for more coffee? Alright, have some good coffee, Hydra. You already know me. Invited. Take Ultimate to the face into the group chat and shared the last 10 messages. What? Madam Herta's Heritor Club? I knew she was dodgy. Explain. Think long and hard about it. With a space station this large, how much profit can one squeeze out? This is not something to joke about. She's Madam Herta's student. What about it? So we are not allowed to talk about her just because she's Herta's student? There's a lot of juicy stuff about her. Explain. It's a bit inconvenient right now. Inconvenient my foot. Care to give me a recap? Figure it out yourself. God damn it. Rich and no not spirit. Nah, forget it. Stop baiting us. It's an anonymous chat room, so no need to beat around the bush. So just spill it out already. It's not like you guys don't already know. Get to the point. You know the whole embezzling thing? Oh. Did you see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher. Goodness gracious, so this is where all the money has gone this whole time? No wonder the budget's been so tight. Sold your horses, let's not rush to throw accusations around. Evidence, did you see the huge pile of parcels? All of them are addressed... that's again the exact same thing. I bet it's just figurines or something. And she bought them in her own name? Oh yeah, so if she bought them under the space station's name, she'd have to declare it on the record. Surely our lead researcher is not that careless. Maybe she paid for them herself. Whether Madam Herta, who on earth can afford these things? You guys know that Alan from the security department? Oh Jesus. This is a very long conversation. Asta is stuffing her own pockets. A mere speculation without concrete example. This is truly some explosive stuff. Quite a claim. You sure this is something I can just listen to for free? Yeah, but I do declare that I have nothing to do with the aforementioned information. I voluntarily obey any arrangement instruction. Oi, oi! Natsu! What are you mad about, Natsu? There's nothing to be mad about. You're acting like something happened, Natsu. Poor little vampire. You already know me. Okay, that's another one. I think we had enough story quests right now. Let's go to one of the side story things. Oh, there's actually extra loot here that we can get. At least that's kind of what it looked like. The puzzle thing normally means that we can get something. Watch carefully, this thing is called the turntable controller. You put your hand here and then do this. Just where did you pop out from? Do you need me for something? Sent here to be an assistant instructor. I see Antonia sent you here, didn't she? The girl always makes decisions for me without first consulting me. I've told her many times that I can deal with this myself. Now that you're here, I can't let you just hang around and do nothing. Let's get started. Come give me a hand, help me set things up. Are we playing Hot Wheels in bigger? Okay. The tracks, yeah. Track controller. I feel like I already see where this is going. Just tell me how to do this. It's way too hard. What do you mean too hard? That's literally like 2 things. Come on. Okay, I want to play the minigame. I want to play the minigame. Let me play the minigame. There we go. A minecart operator and his apprentice seem to be having a bit of trouble in the Great Mine. Have them push the minecarts to these designated blockers. You may find something of interest. The goal is to move the empty minecarts to the blue blockers and move the loaded ones to the yellow blockers. You can load our empty minecarts at the ore piles. If the okay, so full goes to yellow and empty goes to blue. Minecarts won't move, you'll need to use a turnout to change the direction of the track to continue moving. Okay, fancy. This is empty, this is blue. I wanna switch tracks. Nice. And I wanna switch tracks. And we wanna just push. Go. Oh. Alright, level 1 done. Challenge completed. Please tell me I can just do more of that. And not like with the other thing that I need to do like 1 per day. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. That's like 1 whole set of equipment. Let's go. That's the spirit. Alright. Sweet. Yeah. Yellow light. Whatever. Okay, first I need to get this thing out of the way. Actually, do I need to? No. Oh, I do. That's the yellow one. I need to... Right? I mean, you need to get yellow there. Why can I not... The card block I had? Can I... Ah, okay. Actually wants me to go to the other side then. Oh, Natsu, what are you doing there? Can't believe this. I cannot believe this. You sassy little vampire. Oh, actually, didn't even need to do this. Oh, that's interesting. Do you need some help, Natsu? Do you need some extra Piru or something? Anything missing on your stream? Push this. Alright. Go. And loot. You're smarter than this kid. I mean, that's not particularly difficult. More mini games. Let's go. Yeah. Yellow light and load things up and blah blah. Alright, what do we have? We have 1 empty one here and wait, we just have an empty one and we have 1 yellow. So basically I need to push this one over first. Then we change the track. Switch track. Then we push this one to the ore. Nice. Then we load ores. Then we push the minecart. Switch this one around again. Welcome, Adrian. I see you get your coffee. Very nice use of the emote. It's a good one. Alright, and that should be it. More loot. More rewards. Perfect. Challenge complete. You actually solved it. They're acting like it's difficult. Come on, more puzzles. Good stuff. You're early. I'm still working on a new puzzle, so you have to come back later. Oh, the next one's gonna be like tomorrow. Maybe there's like 1 per day that you can do. Oh, you can actually hit those from a distance. That's pretty sick. Okay, I like that. That's a nice little puzzle. More tedious than hard? Yes, definitely. But it's a nice change of pace. It's a very nice change of pace. I definitely prefer the ones where you walk on the light paths. Ooh, nice. Those are actually pretty fun, especially with the warping that they added. And so far they also have been more tedious than anything else. Not really something fancy going on there. Oh, there's a boss fight here. We could go for... let's go for the mini quest first, and then we're gonna go for the boss fight. But too sad we only got like the first 3 little challenges. I don't really like this dude. I know a lot of people like him for some reason, but honestly, I don't even want to read his dialogue. If he's voicing his dialogue, I might give him the time of day, but other than that, definitely not. Bum. How the fuck this works? What? How does what work exactly? I mean, this whole area, you're gonna be here for a while, right? Or are you talking about this specific side quest? I mean, so far there's not really anything I need to do.
What was that?
Wow. No, you had to use like the little...
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You had to use like the little item finder at some point. That was a little awkward. But because you get 2 things that point you in the right direction, it wasn't really that difficult. Let's go there. We have to move the lower way or something. Yeah, you just have to press R in that region. You get a new button that's appearing on your screen, and you can just press that button and it tells you where to find the items. Yeah, of course you don't know where it is. That's the whole point of the quest. Oh, also hi Zeto. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good day.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I have 3 technique points. Let's go here. Or skill points. God, I love a little time tutorial. But yeah, the minimap is pretty good at showing you where to go, and I just remember the thing where you need to push out the minecart is that you need to find 2 items that are very close by, and you get an extra ability for that. I'm doing fine. How's the game going for you so far? The game's really nice. I like the gameplay. I think it's very nicely paced. They have some cool features in there that make it very easy to play. For example, I can just let the game play itself, and it's decently intelligent. As long as you're on a good level, you're probably not gonna lose. It's not exactly available or good for boss fights. It's also often not available for that. The gacha rates are like Genshin. It's not that good. Got bronya as well, like a lot. Yeah, I just got it today. I did my newbie pulls today. Which is really cool. Those things leave me in a wall where I can't go, so I give up. It's literally here, and you do it, and once you're close enough, it reveals a treasure chest that you need to unlock, Beetle. It's literally at this spot where I'm right now, and then you have to go to a second spot, which is around the corner, and right next to this thingy. Right next to the flower, right next to this treasure chest. If you press R on this position, it's gonna reveal the treasure chest to make you go forward. Those 2 spots, and that allows you to go through this specific spot, right? That's the minecart you need to remove. Virginia, welcome, Ochania. How are you doing, cutie? I hope you're having a good day. Nice to see you. So missing 2 characters I really want. I sadly didn't get Tingyun. I guess I need to save up and actually wait for her to be on radar. But I didn't get a lot of characters overall, to be honest. I mostly got extra potentials for Marge and Natasha so far.
Fighting is meaningless.
Utron, exactly. Utron is here. Oh. God, I love the MC's text as well. I'll make it a little bit slower again. Bam! Oh, continuing as well. She's so fluffy and she's such a good supporter. Like, that's a lot of attack you can add. At this time, Mihoyo does pulls who needs the items. Yeah. Especially the fact that you have character banners and weapon banners, and weapons are just lazy second-rate characters for them. It's I hate that. I never pulled on the weapon banner so far in Genshin. I don't think I'm gonna do it for Honkai. And Bailu as well. The little water dragon, right? Yeah, she's adorable. And also very strong from what I've seen. At least reading her skill descriptions makes it seem like she's very, very strong. I haven't really had the need to test her out yet. But pretty interesting. Weapon banners, never done one of those. It just feels like such a scam. The normal character banners are also already such a scam. Why do I need another weapon banner? Click the weapon, click that. Okay, we need to find this spot. Okay, this is the tracks. And it's like next to those tracks. Okay, so around here. Let's go there. Now how the unit support works, maybe I should test. It just removes one of your units from the battle and adds the support unit. It's pretty easy to do. Go. Bam. So basically you're still running around with 4 units. It's just that one of them is not yours. But you control them. You have full control over the character, which is nice. I like that it's more like Arknights, where you have control over what the character is doing. You just save up on the grind and the RNG to get the character, basically. Someone else pulls the character and trains them, and you get to reap the benefits from that. And I think you can actually do your normal grinding with that as well. Okay, we're gonna go with the MC attack. Oh. And then we get the follow-up. Hertha's follow-up is really nice.
The truth of life and death revealed in an instant.
Where I get the unit in my party. It's only available in certain areas, so not for normal gameplay, I think. But for example, when you go to one of the flowers. Let me check that real quick. Like right now I couldn't get that, but if I go to... where was one of those flowers? Interstellar Guide, Calyx, Golden Teleport. Now I'm here and you can see I can challenge. And here you get the support button. It's a little hidden, but you can see it behind my tails. There's a little support button. Now I click the support button and I'm like, oh, look at that. Hydra has a very cute dragon here. Bam. Now I have the very cute dragon in my team. And she just replaced my 4th character. And now I start the challenge. Honkai Star Rail, I back after I've begun. Alright. Do remember to send your message. Your UID so that we can add you, everybody. Yeah, this is how you get the support unit, and as you can see, you can even do this speed up normally. So really helpful to just get through the daily grinding here. Is there a limit to how many times you can use support? It doesn't look like it. I haven't noticed it. I think I tried it a handful of times. But who knows? We'll have to see. I haven't seen anything that suggests it. I'll send it as soon as I can. Alright, I'll be waiting for that. Natsu? Natsu? No, bad Natsu. You don't do that around here. I love that you can just shoot people in the back like that. It's pretty insane. I also like that they don't really speed up the sound, the voice lines, just the animations. Which makes it very fast for like this general combat where it's 3 standard enemies and I'm level to nearly the maximum I can have right now. Not really any need to do anything. It's more interesting to do the battles where you actually have something to lose. Only a small duel. Just a small little duel, huh? And what are you betting on this time? God, the ultimates are really awesome looking for all characters.
Are made to be broken.
And bam! It's a little bit fast sometimes though. It's pretty good for the general grinding, but because you can set that up to work 6 times in a row, and if you're confident that you're strong enough, you put that on, go away, and come back 5 minutes later, and everything's fine. It's really good. Are you playing on EU? I'm playing on EU, yeah, exactly. Oh, you got bronya? Hi there, Nano, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. And yeah, I did get her. I did get bronya, and she looks really, really cool, and like a very, very strong support unit.
Let's go.
Oh, I love the fact that you can immediately use the unit that you just buffed. Am I free to add you? Yeah, I'll put my UID in the chat in a second. I'm so glad I got her. I wish I had gotten Ting Yun, but she's incredible. Look at this. Buff everybody. Oh, that animation. Let's crush them. Oh, absolutely amazing. Let's see. Everton of condensed milk for good luck. So hopefully Honkai will slack me. Alright. I wish you good luck on your Honkai bolts, definitely. But yeah, no, I got bronya, and I got, I think, 4 extra Eidolons for Natasha and 3 extra Eidolons for March, and I think that's about it. That's everything I got from nearly 60 normal pulls and 30 big pulls. Not particularly lucky. I mean, that's just the Genshin raids for you. Let's switch this mode and bam. I barely got any units. I mean, I did use up literally all of the pulls that I got over the last 3 days or so. Most of it was still just, you know, 3-star weapons, the usual stuff. Barely worth using as fodder for your stronger weapons. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more. Mostly I was hoping for Team Yun. I guess the Fox team has to wait a little bit. They just built different. Yeah, the gacha gods are on my side.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
I think for fighting I would prefer the Japanese voices, but for the dialogue I prefer the English voices. Makes it a little bit easier to follow all of the story.
The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary.
And let's go. That should be last one. Okay, and now let me check. My UID. My UID goes here. Alright, for anyone who wants to add me, that's my UID. Actually I need to... How do I set my profile again? Support character? I mean, that's my strongest character, but... I guess I'll put it here, initiate support. What is this support reward thingy? If another player completes a fight with your support character, you receive a certain reward up to 5 times per day. Oh, it's kind of like Arc Knights, where you get rewarded for putting a good or unusual unit in there. The rewards will accumulate, and once they exceed the maximum limit, you will no longer be able to obtain rewards. That's nice. That's nice. Alright. Starfaring Companions. Guess I'm putting bronya in here as well. Oh, that's kind of cute. Also, did I look at the traces for bronya? No, I didn't. Wind damage increase. Yeah, that's a nice general one. Okay. Let's see. I think I can level up all of these. Perfect. And now I need higher level materials. I guess we're gonna find that sooner or later. Character Essential 6. Oof. Okay, I need more advanced level up materials for traces. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it sooner. Sooner or later. Take the treasure map. I wanna fight more stuff around here. Bountiful treasure. Quite a bit of stuff. Anything else hiding behind here? Nope. Alright. In that case, let's activate this. Lift is already current level. I guess this is not exactly where I'm supposed to be. No, this is just a lift. But the marker on the map was like right around this corner. Someone this camp? Ah, there we go. Investigate. What's this, a gas mask? Wait a minute, there are some characters engraved on it. Peak? This guy again? Magnitude's peak set of 3. Darn it, Semper fooled me again. The unscrupulous merchant, and now I have to go back and deal with him. Oh boy. Anti-dust dust mask. Friend requests. Aru. Also with the bronya. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let me check out what's over here. Bam. Shoot him right in the face! That's me? Alright.
No interest in stoking conflict.
Time to play on you so you can hit. Oh, you're adorable. It's too bad that we cannot have that cross server. Like, there's not really any need. Or is there like a co-op mode like in Genshin that would justify making this a server restriction? I feel like that's not really relevant because the ping between two people doesn't really matter, alright? Oh. All of those white Kokomi emotes are so freaking adorable. I absolutely love them.
Never heard of
Absolutely love them. Love them all. Bam. Those are my favorite enemies, the ones that just explode into their friend's face.
the truth of
Absolutely
life and death,
amazing.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary.
But the only way you cooperate with people in Honkai, so far at least, seems to be with support units. And you just borrow their stats that are relatively static. So I really just don't see why you couldn't add people from other servers. Makes no sense to me.
We shall take back what we lost.
No loot? Nothing? Oh, that's a bit sad. I was hoping I could get some extra loot from defeating these guys. Ah, there's a little bit of loot. There we go. Some basic treasure, well, better than nothing. But only marginally better. Okay, where do I need to go now? Okay, I don't actually see anything here. What's the sample? How close is that? 100 meters? Okay, that's like right around the corner. Basically, if I can find my way. Oi, 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 Natsu, Natsu, ouch, ouch. Natsu, do you need more Piru in your life? Do you need me to use more sound redeems, huh? Donate? Money? Nah, nah, nah. No donating, no money, nothing, no Natsu money in my direction. We only Natsu money in your direction. No Natsu money here. Nah, 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 nah. Bam. Oh. God. The weight behind these bullets. Absolutely insane.
Are made to be broken.
But let's go. Oh, these two standard enemies. God damn. So epic. How long does Bronya's ult last again? Attack of allies, increase crit rate for 2 turns. Okay, so you can actually just use it between. I was kind of thinking whether you need to focus that around having your ult trigger, then use a skill, and then switch to one unit to have like a really high damaging attack from your main damage dealer. Probably not gonna be any better. Not having any sort of healing makes continuous fighting a little bit difficult. Bam. Oh, that's actually a bit unnecessary. Eh. Oh, is that how you use items in battle? Escape?
We shall take
I honestly haven't had to use any items so far. How's it going? Did you find treasure? This is what you call a treasure? You found something? Come on, just hand it over and then I'll explain. Oh, this little guy. I don't like him. And these 3 pieces of mining tools are real treasure to a miner. The total amount of value that could be produced by these pieces of equipment is surely more than any treasure I know of. No need to get physical, we can just talk it over. You're not treating me like a robot, huh? No, I don't like him. I really don't like Sampo. I don't know what people like about him. He's not a nice character. Can I punch him? Yeah, please. Please punch him. He lied to me again. He probably already lied to me again. Real treasure map. Surely that's gonna be a real treasure. Surely. Oi! Oi! Beetle. Basically have to go to the same spot again. At least that's kind of what it looks like. You wanna give Nut some money? No. No need for that. Bonya's buff stack? I think they do. I think they don't say anything about not stacking. Spells debuff, increases damage, increases attack, increases crit damage and extra crit damage. It's even different stats that are affected. It's the damage output that you do at the end, and its attack value at the beginning. At least if that's not just them being a little bit imprecise. So there's definitely no reason to think they don't stack. Advance forward, yeah. Attack increases. I'm pretty sure they stack. I don't exactly have the numbers. There's probably other people out there already crunching the numbers. But I think they do. Next Pokemon to say. You're a terrible Pokemon trainer and a good Team Rocket member. Don't owe me, I owe back. Oi, Beetle, I owe you. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Vibrant fur coat. Oh, well, never mind. I take that back. Okay, where do we go next? Don't have the sanity for that. I don't want to do any character quests, so let's go for the main quest then. Bots, it's always bots. Always those damn bots. Everywhere.
If there's nothing pressing,
Though to be fair, they have become rather rare over time, I feel like. When I was starting out, I had so many of those all the time, like every single time. But these days, it's like a couple every now and then. Yeah, the bots definitely are barkers. I can't believe this.
Did you have a dream again
It's
last night?
incredible that that's apparently still worth doing. Like, some people are still falling for that. Seriously?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next.
No, Beetle, no, ow, ouch, Beetle, no, ow, no, ow, ouch, ow, oi. There will be no bots when mods are here. That little bit of mod work. Remember to say thanks to stream elements. No, Natsu. Don't train Beetle to do this. That's very bad behavior from you.
Look who's here.
No.
It's the
No, Hydra.
the big hero of the underworld.
I can't believe this.
And
I cannot believe this.
Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
We learning.
She is
Everybody's learning from you, and that's the problem, Natsu.
So you don't mind talking
That
to
is the
this
problem.
old man instead.
I speak on behalf of Natasha.
That is definitely
And by
always
the
a
way,
problem.
Sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
It doesn't matter anyway, whatever happened to trust, I'm not seeing the apology here.
Oh,
We're
well,
being angry. I love
I
the
might
way
just be
that March
second in
also got a
command,
little bit
but I
angry there in the
still have a
background.
lot of responsibility. I couldn't give Natasha up right when we first met, could I? I had no clue that you bunch would become big heroes of the underworld. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask.
Oh, stream elements on your side again, Beetle. Hmm?
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
I really don't like this guy.
Go.
Yo,
This
welcome,
time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Welcome. How are you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a good day. Let me give you a shout out. Go.
Well, for my sparkling
Hope you're having a good time. I hope everybody's having a good start into the weekend. Finally, weekend time. Where I live, it's even a longer weekend. Absolutely amazing.
That's where I come in.
Oi, not so bad. Bad, not so.
Just be a good guide.
Bad, not so. The good old cookie. Good times with the original model.
Why isn't she here?
You doing okay? Oh, okay. I hope you have a relaxing weekend. Did that because I had almost no sleep. That's never good. You need to take care of yourself.
She just ditched us and
Need
went
to
back.
sleep, guys. Everybody needs to sleep some point. Can we get here too? Too bad I have to work. Oh, that's rough. But at least you're gonna get a lot of extra money then, right?
Sampo. We need him for this
Weekend
trip.
work. Maybe even holiday work. It's always the nice thing about working on those special days. I didn't sleep yet, so it's 7 p.m. What do you mean you didn't sleep yet? What, Peter, what the hell is wrong with your sleep schedule? It's 7 p.m. It's getting close to bedtime. Did you not sleep for the last 36 hours?
Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking.
You to give on that one guys, what the hell's going on? You need to sleep at some point. What is sleep? Sleep is a wonderful blessing, Nano. It's a wonderful blessing. Everybody should enjoy it.
Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
Serval and Jeopard are... okay, that makes sense. That's kind of cute. Oh my god, oh my lord. Wait, what is it from this channel or is it just generally available? Wait, Goku Child. Did I already add that one?
Siblings?
I guess I have, otherwise it shouldn't display here, right? Oh.
Yeah, we're all
Yeah,
friends.
it is.
I mostly dealt with the younger brother in the
The most
past,
stream
but
about
the
sleep will be
sister-
fun. What do you mean tomorrow? You haven't slept for 36 hours. You can't go for 70 hours in a row. 60 hours in a row, nah.
Just come find
Bro.
me when you're ready.
You gotta sleep at some point. Can you sleep with me then? Oh my. Oh my. Make me blush. You want me to come a little closer? Come here. Alright. I can and I will. I hope you're gonna sleep. I definitely hope. Oh. Clearing galaxies or experience simulated universe or forgotten hall are a great way to increase your blaze level. I need blaze level 24. I think that's a little too high for me right now. A close-up scene? Definitely close-up scene. We have some very nice toggles on this model, Nano. Don't worry, we can do a lot of things. Do I have one very oh, I have a convenient one. In case you ever wanna see slightly different side. You can get close up in that as well if you want. Simon didn't sleep for so long I almost drowned in a bowl of soup. Hope I won't drown this time. Yeah, please do not drown in your soup or cornflakes or whatever. That is not a good idea, Beetle. Not a good idea.
My friend,
can do a lot of things. So I mean, this model is really, really freaking good. There's a lot of toggles on this one. I mean, you've seen the sassy stuff like that right now, but I also have like glasses, if that's something you like. I think the coat off and on, we already showed that a bit. I have a bunch to have different emotions, like crying when people are throwing stuff at me and not sleeping. I can't believe this. Or when I'm afraid that Natsu is around and ready to throw stuff at me again. Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, Beetle. No. I was thinking about Natsu, but that was a good timing. Oh, I even have one to change my hair if you want. It's a very cute short hairstyle, I think. I just prefer the long one a little bit. Well, there's a lot to this model, and I mean that's just the surface basically. That's just the things that I set up. You can have a lot of customization here. Short hair is cute. Oh, you like the short hair? I think it's adorable. That's not bad. Nah. Oh, stop. Why are you throwing things at me? Can't believe this is so rude. Yeah, I really like these. What else do I have? Oh, I have one if you're being a little sassy and if you're not sleeping. Long is good as well. Short hair is my weakness. Personally, long hair is my weakness, but short hair, no, every now and then. Is there a ponytail? Is there a ponytail? That's a good question. Let me check. Oh, that's actually interesting because you cannot see the UI because I changed that. Expression editor. Create new expression. Let me see. Let's move here and remove the items. So, oh, I need to remove the items first. Main items. And this is basically what the model looks like if you use this color scheme. The default color scheme is more blue and white, but this is the basic model. This is the standard stuff that you can do. And you have a bunch of toggles that you cannot see right now because I am hiding the VTube Studio UI. But for example, I can unchibify myself, or I can chibify myself a bit more. I also have a chibi model set up for my version, so you can change all of that. You can have different ahoge versions, like a hard or a standard one, or like this little one. You can have it larger or smaller. You can have the code on or off. You can work on your size a little bit more. Bun down. Oh yeah, right. The double buns. You can have helicopter buns if that's what you want. Huge, especially with how small the model is right now. It's definitely huge. Talking about huge, you can also change the bun size if that's the kind of buns that you want to see big. Bun left. Oh right, you can change the bun form a little bit. Like if you want something like this. Bow, what's bow? Oh, I think bow only works for certain things. Right, you also have a normal middle bun if that's something you prefer, which looks a little bit weird if you turn off one of the other ones. Switch ponytail left. Ponytail right. I guess I need to have a different hairstyle for that. Okay, it's turn off the buns and show off the other hairstyles a bit. Okay, that one, and that one. Good. Now we have the back hair. You can see this is just like mini ponytails, I guess. Mini pigtails. Then we have short twin tails. Yeah, twin tails. That's the term. Then we have like flat short hair. Then we have a slightly curly short hair, which is, I think that's the one I'm using. Then we have the long hair. Then we have those twin tails. Then we have these. These are really cute. I like these ones a lot. Oh, if you want really short hair, you can also have this hairstyle. Those are adorable. Yeah, those are really cute. Those are really nice. Ears. Oh yeah, you can have like it's kind of hard to see right now, but you can have elf ears, or you can have even more sharp elf ears. You want to go for elf or vampire style. Bang size. Alright, my bangs in the front. Too much hair, almost more fluff on the head than your two tails combined. That's a lot, that's a lot. Temple size. Alright, you can have longer hair in the front here, or shorter hair. Bangs. Alright, the main hair here in the front. Oh, there's a lot of cute stuff here. Temple right. Oh yeah, you also have like half a dozen versions for each side here. Eyebrow shape. Okay, you can have different eyebrows. Eyes, you can be more cat-like or more round. Pupil, again cat-like, or you can have non-existent pupils. A lot of great hairs, absolutely. Like right now I don't have any. Let me actually come a little closer. You can see no pupils, for example, or cat pupils. Also pretty cool. Cat and angry mouth. Oh yeah, you can have the ooh mouth. Or you can have the slightly more angry mouth. So close. I'm very close. Let me get a little bit closer. What do we have? We have glasses. Oh, I think there's basically just one style of glasses. Teeth. Oh. Anyone want some vampire teeth? Huh? Actually, let me change the mouth. I like the cat mouth a little bit more. All right, and there's another pack you can have for different types of ears. Like you want panda ears, or more fox ears, or devil ears, or dog ears. I think those are supposed to be like bunny. I'm not sure. Oh no, those are bunny ears. And you can have them like really big or really small, which also changes. For example, these look more like cat ears, I think. These are the traditional fox ears. I have them like here, I think. Fangs are cute. Fangs are very cute. Is this another parameter? No, the rest are to make your model a little bit more detailed. If you want it to react a little bit differently, like you can still change the expressions. Like we have hard eyes or tears, or you can be angry, or you can puff your cheeks out. This is a lot of stuff. As a cat. No. I'm fox. I'm shape-shifting fox. See, I'm super angry, and I have hard eyes right now, and I'm blushing, and this model is great. That's all the kind of things that you can do. You can also change the color scheme, like I said. Oi! It doesn't really work in this position. Main items and my model stats. And these are my standard model settings and parameters that I have available. Let me go here. But yeah, the model is great. If anyone's looking for a relatively cheap model to give VTubing a try, but wants to customize their model a lot and play around with different with different settings, this model is awesome. It costs like, I think when I bought it, it was like 80 euros plus 20 euros for all of the for all of the extra ears, and that's it. And then you can play with all of these different buttons, and you can get bullied by chat apparently. It's an awesome model. You can see it around a lot actually. For starting out, because of the customization that you can do, it's still pretty damn unique. Or yeah, for example, you get the tails with the extension as well, and I just added 2 to match my idea a little bit. It's really good. That's a good deal with how good this is. It's amazing. And if you have a good iPhone, for example, the tracking is also much better than it is right now for me. I'm just using standard webcam. It's already pretty damn good. So broke as long as too much to spend in Genshin on other streams. Everybody has their priorities. I'm just saying, if anybody wants to test out streaming, I really recommend this model. Just give it a try. You're not gonna get anything cheaper, and I really love the style, the art style. I think the rigging is well done, and the amount of customization you can do is just absolutely bonkers. It's ridiculously good. You can find the links in my description, by the way. There's a credit section, and should be the first 1 or 2 links, I think, for all of the stuff. It allows making money with it, is your streaming avatar as well. So you can use this once you're affiliate or partner as well. Also, I don't think my PC will handle it. YouTube Studio does add quite a bit of stress to your system. That's true, especially when you add stuff like the Twitch integrated throwing system, a little extra avatar that I have. Those kinds of things can definitely add to your system stress. So it's something to test out. But I'm just saying, if anyone wants to test VTubing, this is a really good start. It's definitely the best one I've found so far. There's a bunch of good models that are free or very cheap available. This one's slightly more expensive, but also has just a lot of extra customizations that you can add to make it your own. Time to upgrade my PC again. Definitely a good reason. I'm not sure why we're fighting these enemies, but these enemies are basically killing each other, so I'm just gonna speed this up. Probably not gonna be too difficult. Bam! There we go. Very nice. You received... you redeemed the bongo cat. Oh, okay. Let me add the bongo cat. There you go. On a very, very special place, huh? Gambling all, and you immediately won again. I can't believe this. Wow! Stream Elements is really on your side now, huh? And some headpads on top as well. Alright, thank you very much for the headpads. Appreciate it.
Looking for a ticket?
Let me see, what do we get for defeating these little guys? Who wants the money? Okay, he doesn't have the money for us. We're getting scammed again. I can't believe this. 15,000 credits. Get the monsters armor. Okay. I think this should be good teleport. I don't really see what my own character is supposed to be here.
Show your courage.
Bam! There we go. Didn't have enough points for both, and I won't gamble all to lose all again. Are you sure? Back to finger breaking. Good luck, Yadusa. You get this. The twirl is so freaking useful. Have unique abilities before each combat? Yeah, they really did a good job in giving everyone a unique ability that either helps you between fights, like with the MC, who can just heal everybody, or buff attacks, or give you a freeze chance. I really like Marches. Being able to freeze opponents at the beginning of battle is good. Or I think Welt can actually imprison multiple enemies. I've seen something like that, which is a lot. That's really freaking powerful. Tomorrow stream without sleep? Nah. Not streaming without any sleep. You gotta sleep, buddy. And also these extra abilities, like the follow-up from Hertha. It's amazingly good. Very, very powerful. I wonder how co-op works in Star Rail, if there's any co-op. I think the only co-op that you have available is for the plants. Let me check. Like if I go here, teleport, and say challenge, then I get, like right behind my model, you can see the little support button. That way I can add someone. And I feel like that's the only thing you can do then. So now I have the support character that someone put into their team. And by doing this challenge, they will get a little bit of extra resources, which is nice. You can support your friends that way. You can just go into an easy challenge, use a unit that is good enough, and they get extra resources, and you have an easier time, which just cuts down the grinding that you need to do if you know your friend, for example, has a strong bronya and you need her. You can borrow her, and that's it. Pretty good. But that's why I don't really understand why you cannot add friends across different servers. Because I feel like, or at least from what I've seen so far, that seems to be the only thing we can do in terms of co-op. It's more like Arknights in that way than it is to for example, Genshin. I haven't seen any boss fights like that, any overworld boss that we would fight together like we do in Genshin. Mage hates me and won't help me? What? Did I pick the wrong character for you? Oh, what happened, Amaranthia? If you need a special character that I have trained for some reason, do let me know. You picked the wrong. I'm sorry, but I'd rather have the 10 millisecond ping here on the Europe server. Co-op fights would be cool. Co-op fights would definitely be cool. But in that case, that would also be pretty slow, I feel like. Because you need to wait for the decisions of your co-op partner. I'm not sure if that really works that well in round-based systems. Whenever I'm playing round-based games with friends, I feel like it's quite slow. It's quite slow. PvP, also an option. I mean, they could probably come up with something interesting. There are definitely options. I'm just not sure if the standard stuff really works that well. I remember in Arknights they introduced a PV. Well, it's not a PvP mode, but people made it a PvP mode. It was a co-op mode, but because of the ping, it was pretty terrible. And that was only on a global server. And also people just like to sabotage of it, so it was pretty awful. But playing with friends would be cool. Maybe have like, maybe you could be in the same dungeon and just fight different fights together. Which would kind of like cut down on the grinding that every single one has to do. No, don't bring PvP. I would hate PvP. I don't think it's a good idea for this kind of game. But like, if you go into the simulated world, for example. You go into the simulated world and each person starts from like one side of the room and can clear out everything. That would actually be interesting. That might actually be something that would be helpful for everybody. Okay, we break this guy. We twirl a little bit. He advances that. Bam. Okay, one of them. And we get some extra points. These little robots are kind of cute. Punch them. Oh, okay, there we go. But what would you guys like to see in the co-op mode? Assuming that we would have more co-op. Maybe co-op with 12 characters boss raid? Kind of like Pokemon Go? With that kind of boss raid? That could be interesting as well. Everybody attacking the same boss. And every time you do your turn, the stats get updated or something? Who knows, that could be an option.
Rules are made to be broken.
I feel like I don't have the right element for this fight. These guys are always pretty terrifying. I know I had to skip one of these big fat robots because he was a little bit too high level for me to take on. Oh. And also I kind of forgot about these guys. Okay, not enough. There we go with the 12. Maybe if we could grow a little bit. Okay, they're dead. That gives a little bit of extra damage. And also removes the shield a bit.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's get some skill points. Here's an interesting taunt ability. I want to have one of those. I want to have a taunt ability. And then actual tank. That way you could just remove all of the pressure that your normal units and your damage dealers have. But I haven't seen something like that so far. Unless maybe Clara has something like that. I think she has the robot as support. She's basically like Ilya from Fate Stay Night with Hercules. Pretty cute. Definitely one of my favorite designs so far.
The truth of life and death. Sanctuary.
That might already be the kill here. Oh, not quite. I think it will happen, but I would like to see an element-based endgame, so everyone kind of focus on one or two elements that helps each other. I think the endgame is what I'm worried about the most right now. Because honestly, Genshin endgame is not particularly interesting. I just like the exploration, but stuff like Abyss, they did a better version, I feel like, in this game so far. The simulated universe kind of thing has more roguelike elements, making it a bit more replayable. Comes is really fun at the moment. You have so many options and everyone's still trying to figure everything out. It's definitely an interesting start. Focus on fire and you focus on quantum. 1 week I'll carry you, next week you carry me. It could be interesting. Definitely, that would at least give you the option to focus on something and not just try to train everything. But in a way they already have that, because if I know you focus on fire, I'm not gonna raise any fire units and I'm just gonna use your support units. That way you get extra credits every day. And I don't have to train anything. I don't have to do all of the grinding, you know? Same way you can just ignore everything quantum related if you know that I'm, for example, focusing on quantum.
Let's make it quick.
Because you don't really need more than one unit. I guess if you need more than one unit, that would be neat and needs to be created first. Just notice if the train makes you travel between multiverses. Does it mean making guild would be impossible? Guild raid? That definitely sounds interesting. So how do I... Objectives. Yeah. Oh, that's just for settings. I'm feeling that I have to have like 1 or 2 units of everything. I'm pretty sure that you need to have most of those, yeah, because you need to have some variety. Like right now I can't really break this guy's shield very well. Having a bit more of that holy and quantum damage in the team would definitely be preferable. Well, we're gonna see how it goes, where it goes towards the end game. Would be a Star Rail where the fox is at. I sadly did not get the fox proxy. I was trying to get the fox. I was hoping to get the fox. I was praying to get the fox, but I did not get the fox. I still want Tingyun though. But how are you doing, Proxy? How's your starting the weekend going? Where's Caden? Did you get Caden yet? Sadly not. Caden is still hiding. I think he's still searching for the copium. You can save for the next fox. Yeah, I need to save, but especially in the beginning of a gacha game, I don't want to save up immediately. You know, I want to get some units. I want to experiment a little bit with different team compositions. Should at least have some element combination to help that, like Genshin? You mean with the standard team compositions, where it's like you have 2 fire units or 2 pyro units, which means your whole team gets 25% attack? That would be kind of nice. Also, thank you very much, Beetle, for throwing all of that stuff at me.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, those combinations would be good. Those combinations would really add to the game. Oh, my MC is down. Oh, my other dude is also down. When did he die? That's not good. Oh, she can't give herself the immediate attack. That's not good. That's not good. When you combine one water skill and a fire skill. Ah, you want the element reactions instead. Okay. Yeah, I mean right now we have the break instead, right? That's this game's version. If you break someone with ice, it's different from breaking someone with fire. You get a special effect that I don't remember. If you do water and then fire, it's vaporize, I think. In that specific case, if you were referring to the Genshin one. Back to Ursula I go. Good luck, Beetle. Good luck. Don't feel much need in the team synergy. I think it's gonna be very important whether you're facing a single target or multi-target here, but that's the most you're gonna strategize. You're gonna probably want to have a buffer like Tingyun or Bronya, and you wanna have someone to take the heat or heal up your units, so a tank or a medic. And then you want to have damage units, single target and multi-target, and you focus on who you wanna buff. And after that you need to have like 2 versions of each so that you can handle different element combinations. Like right now, my single target unit cannot really do anything here. Not good. Get the elements to break the shield. That's currently the most important team building aspect, yeah. If I do 10 solo pulls instead of 1 10 pull, will I still get a safe 4-star? It should be the same as in Genshin, so yes. You can do single pulls instead and you're still gonna get the guarantee.
This battle is unavoidable.
Oh, that's actually not that good. I cannot defeat that guy. Team comp is probably healer, shield, support, DPS, DPS.
Interesting conflict.
That's definitely what it looks like for me at the moment and what I'm striving for. I want to try 1 DPS and 2 buffer and 1 debuffer comp. Nuking strats can probably also work very well. If you have the units. I don't have the units. But would be interesting. That way you could especially break down single targets, but you need to be able to really one-shot them. It's similar to other games if you're going through it casually. You have different threats, it's kinda hard to prepare for everything. So having that one-shot combo, I don't think I wanna go for that anytime soon. I'd rather have a safer option for general gameplay. And then if I know, for example, this boss is pretty difficult and I cannot defeat it right now, I would need to focus on individual ones. Like these pet robots are super troublesome for me. I don't have the things to deal with them. I would need a strong fire damage unit or a single target ice unit here. Or whatever that third element is. Because right now he's taunting me and bringing his explosives, and the other dude can just pick me off. Like that's pretty terrifying. So here it would definitely be helpful to have a buffer and debuffer combo, because there's not a lot of enemies other than these two. Nothing to take care of. If I face, on the other hand, like 5 or 6 units or 3 waves, then I definitely want to have some more variety, some multi-target units. And maybe a little bit of shielding and taunting. I would love to have a high defense unit with taunt. I'm not a barker, no, Grania. Oi. And there goes the rest of my team. I guess we're gonna come back later to this one, once I've trained up everyone. We'll be able to actually train some of these guys still. Having a taunt unit there could just take all of the fire would be so good here. Because right now all of my squishies are always getting destroyed. And that's an issue. Can I do something here? No. Already at maximum. Pretty much maxed out. Barker? No. I am definitely not the Barker. Definitely not. You gotta be misremembering something. Okay, I also need to farm out of these materials at some point. We're doing Gladiator at a different time. Let's go for the next quest.
My friend, looking for a ticket.
Oh, there's actually someone in here that I need to talk to. Well, that's convenient. Oh, you totally don't look out of place. Like, you know the game? Yes, the main character? Who's the main character in this picture? I wonder. How are you feeling? Same old, nothing much. Thank you for your kindness. Oh boy. He's not looking too hard. Being cluttered in Tisha's clinic, his frail appearance really bothers you. Armor from Fragmentum monsters. He's really got some guts to walk around wearing such a dangerous thing. Mr. Scott told me that if I wear this armor at the matches, I will get a raise. He basically told him to wear the cancer suit. Let's read the diagnosis first. Really not good. Look here, these are all old wounds which should have healed long ago, but not only the wounds not healed, there are crystal-like things on the surface. We're playing Arknights again. We're back to Arknights. We have rock cancer. Everybody gets rock cancer. Right. Corrosion is like a kind of chronic toxin. It constantly interferes with the normal healing process for wounds, which in turn increase the burn on the organs. It's the exact same case as Orginium. Easy win for you, Amaranthia. Very nice. I'm not being alarmist. If you go on like this, sooner or later you'll fall in the ring. The kind of fall you'll never recover from. Do you understand? Yes, Doc. Something tells me he's not exactly gonna stop with that. I've seen too many patients like this, and most of them won't follow the doctor's orders. Don't go yet. I need to ask you a favor. A while ago, someone began sending a package full of supplies to the clinic every few days. Contacts are always roughly the same: food, toys, and simple clothes for children. Strangely, it's never the same guy who delivers the package, and none of them would tell me who the generous donor is. Thanks to the anonymous kind-hearted donor, the children here have more than enough things for the time being. Oh, yeah, Granny, of course, Stream Elements loves you. Easy win again. You need to tell me how you're corrupting Stream Elements like that. What are you doing to make Stream Elements always be on your side? This is not normal, Grania. It is not normal. Oh, poor little girl. Why hasn't Mommy finished work yet? Oh. I'm waiting for Mommy to finish work. Daddy is sleeping in the mines. Mommy said he'll need to sleep a few more years before he comes back. Oh. Poor little girl. Mom's work friend, yeah, of course. Let's see what other tragic stories we're gonna hear down here. Something tells me they're not exactly gonna be nice stories. Scraggy Miner, where can I get some Moo baby formula? This little guy is crying non-stop. I want to buy baby formula. I've been to the market several times, but the milk is expensive and always in short supply, and after the rent is paid, there's not much left. Good thing we have some. And last one. Cautious woman. What should I do? Must I really go to Rivertown in person? If I don't make a trip to Rivertown, my sister would suffer. My sister, she has a strange skin disease and can't wear the ordinary coarse linen clothes, or else a red rash will break out. Oh. Yeah, that's really tough. Good thing we have the clothes, and good thing they are perfectly fitting. And we're giving it for free. Olga, how has our son been? I hope the illness has gotten better. My symptoms are still worsening, so for safety concerns we still can't see each other for this time being. Got a job there and should be able to keep our family afloat. I've always been sturdier than others ever since I was a child. Even when I become sick, I'm still strong, so no need to worry about me. Take good care of yourself and our kid. Gamble all and oh, the Stream Elements was not quite as nice to you, Nano. Stream Elements only likes Grania. Everybody else regularly has some problems.
28.
Huge dumpster filled to the brim. The mixture of all kinds of trash results in a putrid odor. I don't see a lot of trash. But okay. Gonna go back to work. Alright, have a safe work day. I hope you're gonna get to your weekend soon. Have a good stream. Thank you very much for stopping by. I'm having a good time. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Game time. Guess how many trash cans are there in Bellabog? Attention, trash cans put side by side together I consider as one. But those you can see but cannot be reached do not count. Jesus. 21? Nice answer. Honestly, it is uncertain if your answer is correct. It's the underworld after all. This trash can has not seen its overworld relatives in a long time. You know what? Here comes a question with a definite answer. How many trash cans are there in this town? The routes are the same. 7. It's the wrong answer, but it's understandable. Who would count the number of... God damn it. Can't believe this. In Total Wars Medieval, I'm minding my own business and training my assassins by picking off diplomats, generals and heirs, and then all of a sudden Scotland and Spain declare... Oi, oi, Natsu! Ouch, ouch, Natsu! Proxy, I cannot understand this. They just don't want you to train your units properly. It's disgusting. You know what I would do to them, Proxy? I would declare war on them. Just declare war on them first. I just assimilate them. As soon as they belong to you, they cannot do anything, right? Oh, I got a present. Oh, nice. So that's how you can see that people are using your units. That's cool. I'm watching my army numbering 6,000 on Spain. Yeah, I don't know how things like that happen, right? It's unfortunate.
Looking for a ticket?
It's so weird how these things always happen. Just minding your own business, training your assassins, and all of a sudden you need to march your army of 6,000 towards Spain. Actually, how big of an army do I got? I think I got 6 armies numbering 1.2 to 1.5k. Oh, that's quite a bit more then. That's quite a bit more. I mean, it's up to 9k. Probably something like 7.5 on average then. And Red Beetle's already selling more stuff. Unbelievable. Root Team Rocket member. Hey, where do I need to go? Look for Gladza. We need to go here. I guess this is a convenient teleport. Putting out another late game army right now that's marching out in 4 turns. So they have picked the wrong spy master. Huh? They have picked up the wrong spy master. Oh, bam. Oh, is that making you blush, Natsu? Such a cute little tune.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, hi, Caden. How are you doing, cutie? How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Give me your bronya. I'm sorry, bronya is mine. I will.
Honored to meet me.
I'm willing to trade, Caden. If you got Tingyun, I want a cute fox girl. I'm willing to give bronya away if I can get the cute fox girl, even if the fox girl is a 4-star and bronya is a 5-star. So what about it?
Let's go.
I'm done with the hectic week. Alright, I hope you have a very relaxing weekend, finally. Only got 1 5-star and it was Welt. I also got 1 5-star. I only got Bronya. And other than that, I only got copies for... who? For Hurt, not Herta, for March and for Natasha. I got a lot of those, so... He looks flashy, but hits like a pool noodle.
Fighting is meaningless.
Caden, those things can happen to every man. Don't be like that. No need to shame the poor dude. Poor little world. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, nuts! No! Ow, 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 ow. I haven't actually looked at most of the characters so far. I just know that all of the animations are incredibly flashy. All of them look awesome. The gameplay is interesting. I love the fact that you can automate your grind. It's always a good thing. Are you on EU server? I'm on EU server. If anyone wants to add me, that's my UID. Currently, I have my bronya as a support unit, so if you wanna test out bronya, definitely give it a try. What is this displaying, by the way? Characters owned 8. Yeah, I only have 8. EU players everywhere. friend request. Caden, already level 22. Ah, very cute. March. I like March, and I think if I get her to maximum Idolin level, she's gonna be interesting, because then she packs a lot of different utility into her kit. Very, very nice. For me right now, these are all the units I have. So just the standard ones: Asta, Serval, Natasha, March, Hertha, Danheng, main character, and Bronya. But Natasha already has 4 Eidolons, and March has 3 of them. I know life there, but I got no quests to do anymore and nowhere to get XP. So what? You don't have any quests anymore? Jeez, not bad, not bad. Or was Genshin more generous with free rolls on release? I wasn't there for the release of Genshin. I only played a little bit, but I got 50 pulls on normal banner in 3 days, and I got 30 pulls on the good banner in 3 days. I think that's pretty decent. The problem is that it's Genshin raids, so like Genshin raids are disgustingly bad. You can't get any characters, and they treat weapons as second-class characters that you still need, so you have extra weapon banners, which is horrible. Like, I kind of expected that after playing Genshin for a couple months now. Even the battle pass in this is like 2 tickets. The battle pass is pretty much the exact same, right? Yeah, I mean, I think it's a... It could be that it's a bit lower on the pull side. Anji was better in Genshin, here I get nothing. I feel like it's really hard to get something in this banner as well. I really expected a little bit more than 1 new character and a handful of extra copies for characters that I already have. From a total of 80 pulls, plus the fact that the newbie banner is a little bit cheaper. Could definitely have been a little bit more. I would have been happy if I got the fox though. My luck is 100% better in Genshin than in Honkai. Yeah, you got your extra neither. And you 11 50-50s in a row. Ooh, get the little one. But you do simply restart the game 1 time to get what you want. That's also something I do not like about Genshin and Honkai in that regard. I've played quite a few gacha games over the time, and the newer ones regularly have systems in place that just let you re-roll 100 times or so for the first time you roll a 10 pull, so that you have a chance to get all of this grinding out of the way in a convenient way, because they know people are gonna do it. But we're talking about MiHoYo, they know they can make money, so obviously they will not do it, because this just makes them more money. Nobody's gonna re-roll, they're just gonna roll more. You can't really do that because they made it so to get rolls you need to play quite a bit of the game. I mean, that's what they make money with, and they are really bent on making money with these games, so yeah, they won't do it. But it's a nice system in a lot of gacha games. It takes away the whole re-roll your first 10 pull thing, which is sadly very prevalent in a lot of them. And I don't feel like doing that. I absolutely do not feel like re-rolling for a couple 100 times just to get that one character I want and play like an hour each time. Oi, what's with the system right now? Back to Oso I go. Good luck, Peter. Time to make an A account as well. I wish you all the luck there, Caden, that you get a few more units, a few more 5 stars maybe. Oh, my system is lagging quite heavily right now. What the hell? It's literally just a small room though. That's weird. Trailblaze level 24. Okay, we're not at level 24 yet. Where are we right now? We're at level 22. So we need 1.5 more levels. I could also do a lot of farming. I think I have like 6 extra farms. Also, how many bulls do I have right now? I have 6 big ones, 4 small ones. I don't think I can exchange too much. Just 2 of them. So no 10 pull yet, which means we're not gonna pull right now. Let's see, what other quests do I have available? You already know me. We do have 2 more character quests. We have 3 more small ones. One of them I don't want to do because that's the gladiator thing. So let's do one of the character quests. That seems fine.
So strange.
Same wish I had
Seems like
quests.
Asta and Arlen are in trouble.
Yeah, I guess that's the point that you mean, where you're kind of running out of quests. I guess they're kind of trying to spread it out a little bit more, so that you have to do a couple more daily quests to get your standard experience.
Are you thinking of getting involved?
Also, I shouldn't skip this. We actually have some dialogue here. Also, Himiko is definitely a very nice character. I've seen her alt. Highly recommend.
These rumors have nothing to do with us.
I do have quest for World 2 Kill Boss in the Simulator, but he's too strong for me. Mika is so strong, the passive chef skills. I haven't looked at the details, I've just seen the animations and played with her for a little bit in the story. Really interesting though. World 2 boss, I don't think I've tried that yet. I only tried the World 1. But that's definitely something I could try as well.
You're a smooth
Wow, Scotland is mean. They actually took an undefended settlement. They actually took a settlement while you were at war. Proxy, that's incredible. I would call on the Geneva Convention and make sure that they don't look too closely for what you're gonna do with them. Time to march my 2.5k army on the head? Yeah, exactly. Just crush them a little bit. Show them who's boss, Proxy. Show them who's the boss.
Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department.
Her voice is pretty
I don't
nice.
know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
I really think during fighting I like the Japanese voices more. But for all of the voice text here in the quest lines, it's really nice to have the English voices. They're good. Oh, nice, extra credits. Gotta love that. Biggest army is 800. That's not a whole lot against your couple thousand. It'll be a fight, but pretty sure I can win.
If there's nothing pressing,
It's gonna be very close for you. Very close. You should rethink if you really wanna
Gossip
fight them. You look kinda sus. Just came back from a nap with a lot of oh jeez. Oh, that's a lot.
The rumors
Ask
are
for
already
whereabouts.
circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Wanna ask the sus dude here in front of me? Oh? No, not that one? Listen.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean, Gossip Monger,
Wow,
be...
that lasted long.
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
Okay, I guess we need to find that Pamela. Also, I have a new message. Arlen. It's been a while. Recently a videotape was reported to have been stolen, but the elderly researcher from the Department of Insight who is in charge of it is a bit stubborn. She insists that the footage contains sensitive material and refuses to let the security department get involved to conduct any investigation. We left a good impression on the old heads of the department and have quite a positive reputation among the elderly here. How do I have a positive reputation among the elderly? What kind of compliment is that? If you go to investigate, I'm sure the seniors will cooperate. Caring for the elderly? How did I ever become the go-to girl for the elderly? Yeah, that's exactly my question. Nice, I knew I could count on you. What the hell? The old lady's name is Esther. You can find her in the master control zone. I'm right now busy taming this Wababoo at the... Wababoo? What? First sense, are you being sarcastic? I won't go until you reply. Oh, so rude. So this dialogue is really adorable. Just like the interactions you can do with like the trash cans and the mailboxes. Overall, I think it's a good game.
The special purpose lab have been temporarily closed off.
Just the gacha rates are as disgusting as in Genshin.
I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
Sure. If it's just something we need to fight, it's just something we need to fight. Level 34, that's actually pretty high. I do need to get a little bit more experience for Hata.
You're Brother Arlen's friend.
Yeah, didn't we just
talk? The security department received information about sightings of Legion remnants in the vicinity. However, we just confirmed that there are monsters here that have never been seen before.
Are they blue instead of red, or what's the problem? There are only two negatives about this game so far: gacha rates and that you can't jump. The second one is way worse. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid box. How you doing, cutie? Let me give you a shout out. Oi, Natsu. Jeez. Welcome, Raiders, welcome. My name is Dolce Wolfboy. You can also call me Dulce. I'm a variety streamer. I do focus on gacha games though, especially Arknights. And right now we're having our first stream for the new Honkai Star Rail. I hope you had a good stream, Tilbox. What were you doing? You were playing Warframe. Ooh. I've heard good things about Warframe. I've never played myself though. How was it?
If I remember right.
Anything good happened to you? Any good progress? Checked out the new title update. Oh, what did they add? Let me see. What do we need to do, by the way? I guess I just need to kill a lot of things. Pretty good, but got a headache. Ooh, I hope the headache goes away quickly. It always sucks when you suddenly get a headache. And oh. I love shooting the enemies in the face. How's Bronya? Absolutely hilarious. I love her. She's great. Highly recommend getting her if you can. Super fun. Also a very strong unit. She seems to do quite a bit of attack buffing. I still need to have someone who's a little bit more supportive as a character and a little bit more defensive. Who can maybe take some hits, but for supporting, absolutely insane. Like, main character is buffed right now and bam. Oh, they're so over the top with all of these animations. The game is glorious. I sent you some Honkai videos to check out later. What kind of videos are we talking about? So is that some research material you're gonna send me? Looking forward to the videos though, because they have a very deep lore in there, Honkai Impact. I have actually not played Honkai too much, the other one. Honkai Impact first. Can send those two, of course, of course. Very good tier. By the way, tier, did you pull for Arquette and Arknights? I'm so happy that I could buy her from the shop. Finally, I have Arquette. Already going on to give her some masteries. Are you saving up for more pulls for the Texas banner? Enemy. Ooh. Something about this area makes some lag out a bit. Played Honkai Impact a lot and the story is so good. I've heard good things about it. I know Fury is a big fan of Honkai. And I've seen Fury play it a couple times. Oi! Guys! So I think I need to turn on the volume a little bit. Especially during the fighting. But yeah, I've not played it too much. Maybe I should give it a try at some point, but I have too many gachas at the moment that I regularly play. Arknights is still the main one.
I've no interest in conflict.
Thanks, Leo? Leo? Wait, what? Is Leo here? Where's Leo? fake streamers. I mean, always thank Leo. Definitely go check out Leo if you want. Hmm? Is Leo currently streaming? Do we need to bully Leo somewhere? Did I not receive any information about the cutie streaming? No, it doesn't look like it. Let me go with the main character, bonking everyone with the big baseball bats again. It's so hilarious. I love this game. I just wish I had more characters available. The gacha rates make me sad.
We shall take back what we lost.
Okay, let's take this. Backup batteries. Damn, what is going on? I don't know why it's lagging. It definitely should not lag on my system.
Did you find the backup?
It's not that intensive.
Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake up.
A little shake up for the elevator.
Now. Be safe.
Well, that was fast. Okay, let's see. Where do we need to go? Lower zone. Okay, first floor, I guess. Let's see. Of course. What a transition for using an elevator.
Somebody help! Wait, the elevator is here.
Yeah, the elevator's here.
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there.
I guess we need to save Cosmonger. That's okay. We can take care of all of the monsters.
Please.
Where do we need to go from here? I guess over here. Let's buff our units and bam! Shoot them in the face. Best skill ever. Everyone else with like an actual weapon, with a normal fantasy weapon, and she just shoots people with a lot of force. Okay, she's over here.
Holy
Oh.
mackerel, you scared the stars
Holy
out of me.
mackerel!
You took your time. That's right. I'm the one you're looking for.
You know I was looking for you?
Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why. You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you?
How did you know?
I didn't even know that. Could I really call myself Gossip Monger?
It's a weird thing to call yourself anyways,
And
but okay.
we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price.
As if isn't that enough?
Certainly not.
Oh, okay, your life is not worth as much as you're just going to tell me.
I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist.
What the
Now
hell?
Here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the
She's a little stalker. Little crazy stalker.
How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko.
I mean, who isn't a huge fan of Himiko? Himiko is
The epitome of a graceful and gentle
very interesting.
scientist.
Yeah, scientist, of course. That's also what I would say. So,
Will you help me take a high-def
she is a stalker, and she's too afraid to do her stalker photos herself.
Make sure you capture her electrifying
Oh my.
the one that
Himiko, was everything alright with you? I guess that's one of the references to Honkai Star Rail.
she'll say yes. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying
Okay,
portrait
impact
shot of
things.
Himiko in exchange for the
Good thing I can enjoy that without knowing anything. I think the only thing I know is that Bronya is also someone in the original Honkai. Okay, trash item. Clueless? Exactly, I'm clueless. Silly, Bronya, Himiko. Never played it, so no idea. I can definitely tell you though, I do enjoy the game already.
Did you find Gossip Monger?
Mm-hmm.
What did she say?
I got distracted. How are you doing, Leo? How's it going? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day as well.
I knew she was weird.
That's why everybody was referring to Leo. I see.
You can only stay friends with if you never meet her.
This character looks a lot like
It's just a
Fuhua.
picture. I don't mind. Go ahead.
Alright, I guess. I do like the main character design. I think it's cool. I think it's very well done. What are we focusing on? Target found. Okay. Doing well. How about you? I'm having a good time with this game. It's really nice, except for the gacha rates, but that was to be expected, sadly. Leo cutie. Leo is definitely a cutie. Biggest cutie of them all. There's nothing you can do to deny that. We all know the truth, Leo. Leo's a great artist. Massive cutie.
Didn't you say you were really busy?
It's also doing commissions now. If anyone wants to nut some money even more on Leo.
Just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the fragmentum.
Also. Still like the copy pasta.
Rarely a cause for celebration. What did her
I'm not cute though.
Fragmentum's appearance?
That's just your copium speaking, Leo. We all know the truth. You can't deny it. You can try, but there's no denying it.
If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
Someone's withholding an encryption key.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
God, she has such a beautiful voice. His name is actually Richard. Tall thin man with black-rimmed glasses. You're doing the same quest as me? Yeah, I'm just basically cleaning up some of these quests. Because I cannot progress with the main story right now until I'm level 24. I'm currently level 22, going for level 23. And we need 500 more experience. And that's why I'm just doing some of the random quests on the side. To see if we can get all of the experience. Okay, camera. Who are we looking for? Oh, this guy, okay. Let's make a photo from here. Photographic crime.
Gossip Monger's descriptions.
No, not that one.
She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
Slanted fringe. What does that even mean? Is that black-rimmed glasses, slanted fringe? I have no idea what that means. This guy? Identifying target? No.
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions.
Oh jeez.
She said,
dictionary.
Black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
That idol animation. Oh, she's fantastic. I think she also had a very cute second idol animation. Catching herself while yawning. Absolutely adorable. But okay, enough about that. Black-rimmed glasses and slanted fringe and somewhere around here. Oh, I can destroy some things. Oh, basic treasure. Yeah, give me the treasure. That fiery strong instinct rises up in you once more as you see his chest again, but you know the chest already has an owner. You decide to open it as helplessly strangled in the midst of moral pain. Your hand reacts faster than your brain. The moment you touch the cold surface of the chest, you pull back with difficulty. Why is this chest not yours? Why is it this habitual behavior now a sin? How much of the universe is actually within your grasp? Oop. You're about to leave the sad place, but then you notice the researcher watching you from the side. You hold back your tears and not politely to him, but as you turn around, he calls out to you. Hang on, were you crying just now? Were you crying just now? Sorry, I really couldn't help myself. As a matter of fact, I understand that feeling. Actually, I noticed you the first time you tried to open my chest. At first I thought you were a thief. But just now, I never thought that I could find someone with the same hobby as me. I'm the same way. When I see a chest, I have to go open it. Now that's one hell of a hobby. Also, is my model a little bit laggy? God, okay, something... let me check something. The CPU's doing fine. If anything, I guess it could be Genshin. Let's try to close some programs on the side. They're normally not a problem, but I guess when I'm streaming for a couple of hours, things can ramp up a little bit. Maybe that makes things a little smoother. I'll tell you what, I happen to have with me something I've collected. Just take it. Perhaps we cross paths again sometime. Adventure log and Heterium. That's pretty sweet.
My research.
It doesn't seem to be much better.
When I was young.
Nope, definitely not. It's not slanted, right? Bam. I don't know. That guy? No. Definitely not. I already tried that one. Oh, another treasure chest. Can I open this one? Yes, I can. Well, at least I'm getting some treasure while I'm struggling to find my way. That dude? Nope.
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's
Yeah,
descriptions.
it doesn't fit the description. It's okay, it's okay.
She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
That's already too far. It's not this dude. Those guys. I don't know. I feel like I'm misinterpreting some of these words. You? No. Cannot even focus here. You? I guess? Okay. Thank you, game. Finally. That was unnecessary.
And you are? Oh,
You should know it all.
done. You found me. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard.
I'm here to punish you. Hand over
What
this encryption key.
Have you been reading too many novels? You think there's some hidden heir on this space station with keys to the family coffers? Less fantasizing, more researching. Got it? All right,
Can I
you want the
punch him?
scoop? Fine. I've backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order?
Do it.
That's what
I will.
call substantive evidence.
I will. Source of this document reliable?
If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway.
Yeah,
So
that definitely doesn't sound like rumors.
Whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now.
There's no evidence at
I
all.
really have to break it down for you. The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds.
What a stick in the mud.
Is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself.
Surely.
I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat.
Have you ever considered that maybe she paid for it herself?
Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter?
Pretty much.
Anyway,
Yeah, pretty close.
Now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
Alright. Bam! Gone. Grab my knife for him. I plant the knife directly in his face. There we go. Bam. 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 Take that. Bam. You talking about Herta? I've got Herta with me. I hate that guy. I don't like him. I guess we're going here. Everybody get the knives out.
Let's take a walk.
Madam Herta's Herta Club. Some young bread shops came up to me. What about your scoops? And soon remember the youngster I just mentioned. The bread came up to me to ask about this too. Once I showed my irrefutable evidence, even they have to shut up. Ah, yes, of course. Fought off the Legion's Doomsday Beast? You don't say so. Oh? Saw it on the monitors. Oh, someone's already a little bit quiet, huh? Looks like you've run into a big shot, Rich. Richard left the group chat. Oh, Well. Richard. Maybe someone wants to talk to me real quick, huh?
Waste money like this? This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long.
I can feel
By
that.
the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted.
Working in corporate be like.
You know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back. I won't. You. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money? You did. Well, I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
Oh, she's so cute.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starnaut fleet from the last time?
Starnaut? That sounds expensive.
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway.
If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count.
Are you here for something?
Oh, she's so cute. Nothing as important as what you were just discussing. It's a very abrupt way to change the topic. Nothing is important.
Please, tell me why you're here.
Tell her about Richard's actions.
So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I guess Richard is being a
I'll
dick
deal with that
every time.
Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Oh, can we come with you? We want to deal with this issue as well.
Leave the encryption key here.
Please tell me you can go with him.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
You already know me. Visitor verification. Asta has become a visitor. Ah, nice. We have a new visitor that we can check out then in the space station train thingy. And new achievement. Complete the mission. Perfect. What do we want to do now? Another one of these? Maybe we're going for one of the smaller missions now. How do I get there fast? I guess with this? Tensor fragmentum. Oh, we're unlocking something new here. Let's see what that's all about. And thanks for your help in uncovering the conspirator. I would like to thank you on behalf of Asta. Leave the rest to me. I wanna come with you. Asta didn't punish Asta, did she? Is it true that Asta bought all those things with her own money? So you really don't know. The space station may be Madame Herta's property, but she didn't pay a single credit for its construction. Miss Esther's family has ties to the IPC, so saying she's wealthy would be an understatement. And most of the facilities in the space station were essentially funded by her. I wonder if she's actually as rich as the dude proclaimed. So the cost of those things she purchased was practically nothing for her, really. Is it too easy to cozy up with Miss Esther? Have you decided on what to do with Richard? Please let me deal with Richard. I want to deal with Richard. Don't think you want to know the details. Oh, I want to know. I want to be part. In any case, I have to thank you for helping Miss Asta with this incident. I guess I have to trust him to properly deal with that. Do I need to read this from the beginning? Update to the rumor circulating in certain groups. Okay. The cute little robot has been replaced in the communal area. Please feel free to check it out. You tried to maliciously defame a little girl. Now you're not even going to apologize. Humanity regressed by the day, like something out of a horror story. But it started. Good luck, Proxy. I believe in your slightly overpowered group. Are you from the security department's monitoring room? You seem to have a lot of free time. Oh, keyboard warriors having a fight. I watched them as I sent. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm looking forward to that tip box. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Two armies against Scotland. Each has 1.5k. Wait, is this the right room? It's not. And get another one of 1.5 in the reserves. Quite a lot of people you're sending there. Quite a lot of people. You sure you need that many? Okay, yeah, let's do the challenge. What do we need to... Oh, what the hell is that thing? Fragmentum creatures are present. Are fragmentum creatures these little ghosties? Explorer, the scanning function loaded on the camera can see through enemies. After being seen through, enemies will take 50% more damage. So that's an enemy. We detect the beacon data. Oh, okay. That's kind of cute. Playing on mobile, some micromanaging is atrocious. Oh, that doesn't sound like a lot of fun.
Show your courage.
Show your courage and BAM! Right in the back of his head. Oh, poor dude didn't stand a chance. Instead of small armies microing around, I just went with large armies so I can just attack, move and win. Just sacrifice a few more people and make it easy on yourself. Very nice, easy fight.
We shall take back what we lost.
Oh, that even works on normal enemies? And that's the data I need. Bam! Every single time it looks absolutely insane when she shoots people like that.
We shall take back what we lost.
Bomb. I gotta say, I'm pretty happy overall with getting bronya though. That could have gone much worse. Gun is just better. I mean, everyone else is bringing a sword. We're just bringing gun to a sword fight. I think we're just doing what's right. We're just doing what's right. And everyone else is gonna get a problem with us. Oh, there they bring knives to gunfight. Is that everything in here? Okay, looks like we won't get beacon data over here. I'm just happy they didn't implement a stamina feature for running around. Dun, dun, dun. Where's another ghosty? With some healing. Come on, see through that guy. Seen through and bam. Bam. Oi. In your face then. How do you like the difficulty? It's incredibly easy. Most of the things can actually be done with auto battle, like right here. There's a couple interesting fights though. And I think the combat system is pretty good and lends itself very well to more complicated fights. It's just that right now in the beginning, there's not a lot of those. Like, shoot him in the back and press the auto button is more than enough for this region, probably. Maybe even for the boss fight. Now that I've said that, I might even give that a try if we get a boss fight at the end. I really like the world simulation thing, where you get the roguelike mode with different rooms and different buffs, and you can improve different buffs. I think that's a good one. It reminds me of Abyss. I'm guessing it's just oh, this game's Abyss version, which I'm very happy about. And I think later, once things get a bit more tricky, once I'm a little more high level, that's when things get really interesting. I do like the fact that you can speed things up though, because it makes grinding much easier. Ah, there's the last one. Oh, wrong button. You can just use up 6 hours of time in like 5 minutes without doing anything, which is much better than in Genshin, where you have to really actively do something. It's much more like Arc Knights, where you press a button, wait 2 minutes, and then 3 hours worth of sand you're gone. Which is really nice. It allows you to focus on the exploration, on the difficult fights, and in this game's case to... Oh, that's a lot of stuff. It also lends itself to reading all of the dialogue and all of the little extra things. Like when you're talking to the trash cans, it's pretty good, it's pretty fun. And I'm happy that that's the focus they are putting on the game. Because that makes it easier to be casual in this game. Outside of the fact that I'm gonna repeat a lot, which is that the gacha rates are disgusting. No, that's a lot of text. Sometimes, even though I just said I like the story, this may be a bit much for me. I remember you added me to the group. Come to think of it, I haven't formally thanked you for your help. You planned all this? Give me too much credit. I just need the help of the space station's big hero to settle some stuff I couldn't attend to myself. Where are you? But how are you liking the game so far, Zeto? Do you enjoy the game? Who are you? I think you know. Oh, cute. Nice little ending to that cutscene. It's very severe and even the terminal device recently broke. I guess you're sent here. Let's go. Can I do this again? Difficulty level 2. So I can do this one again. Finish battle within 5 turns. Gives me 10 extra. That's a lot. Oh, these are interesting. Now the beacon data and allies are knocked down a lot. Not playing. Not really my kind of game. That's very fair. These kind of games are definitely quite a bit different from, for example, Genshin or even the other Honkai. Bam! Oi, Natsu! Natsu, bad Natsu! No, 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 no. No, bad Natsu. I can't believe this. I do enjoy some strategy games like this. It very much reminds me of Final Fantasy 13 1 and 2. I haven't played something like that in quite a while. It's a very well done fighting system, combat system. I'm a huge fan. I like the combat even though I normally don't like turn-based fighting, and the story seems decent so far. I wish there was more to explore though. Yeah, it definitely cannot compete with Genshin exploration aspect. I'm a little worried that late game is gonna be more Genshin-like, so non-existent for casuals. That would be pretty bad. But other than that, I think it's a decent game for casual play. I also like that they made it asynchronous to play with other people. They have other people's units. Makes it a lot easier to coordinate things, because there's nothing to coordinate. I just hope that the combat is gonna be more difficult and requiring you to do a little bit more thinking, even for general stuff. But I'm really thinking that's the endgame stuff we're gonna see in the simulated worlds. That's when you really start to think about things and where you need to grind for things. Because here right now, I'm just shooting everything down, doing some standard challenges, and once I run into a wall, I generally have the option to get to the next ascension level, upgrade my Eidolons a bit, or my relics or something. Like currently my relics are pretty damn awful and I only have 4 of them unlocked even. There's like 2 more pieces that I don't even have access to yet. Okay, we're gonna go here. It should be fine. I like these puzzles, by the way. These puzzles are very nice. And especially with like the warps and the blockades that they added. It's very cool. Woobaboo. I love that these little girls are called Woobaboosh. Such derpy name. Bam. Shoot that guy. Alright, we're charging a little bit. We're hitting them with the bat a bit. Herta is amazing. I should really do more of the simulated world stuff. I think that's where you get more of her Eidolons, right? Like for worlds 2 and 4, 5 and stuff like that, you get another copy. Oh, we have the little ghosty. Where is he? There he is. Another Woobaboo cord. We need one more of those guys. We get the marker. Ah, that's where you're hiding. Find out Woobaboos. Done. That should be enough. Take it back to the investigators. Do I need to defeat anything else in here? Or do I just need to run back? Is there even anything else I could defeat? I guess not. We're lucky to have you. Yeah, perfectly fine. Oops. Alright, chance done. That's a lot of stuff. Reduce damage taken at the beginning of the turn if the device HP is equal to or less than 50% restore HP and regenerate energy. That's pretty good. Nice relic set. Fight is over, and did you lose single digit or double digit units proxy? Number 3. Basically the same thing. Let's give it a try. Let's see if we're strong enough for this one as well. Yeah, scanning function makes everything easier. I guess I should use that a little bit more. Is it died again? You really gotta talk to your ISP, dude. You're having a lot of issues with that lately. Go around. Lost 300 men, enemy lost all but 22. Triple digits proxy. I'm astonished. You lost so many men. Okay, I cannot be serious about that. 300 is nothing in such a war. Let's see, are we still strong enough to just brute force our way through this? Yeah, it looks good. It looks pretty good. I guess I should check if I can give her the last couple levels I can give her now. And also maybe we have collected some more materials. That army got a chunk taken out. There's not enough left to say that chunk got taken out of them. Proxy, there's not even a chunk left. I can see the thing lighting up. But I'm lazy and it works most of the time. But quite often it does not work. It's definitely a good reason to talk to your ASB. So you got 1.4k millimet unit. The enemies still have so many left. Or did you mean you meant your own army? Okay, in that case, definitely, yeah. You didn't really lose too many. Enemy suffered a total loss. They're at least not coming back to haunt you about your spy network, right? Oh no, I don't wanna run away. I just wanna have a look around. Okay, it's not appearing. Good news is the enemy should only have one other army, so the rest of the select is just sieging cities. One more fight and then you're done. I see. Very good. I believe in you. I feel like your army can do this. One other major city. Bam! Shoot him in the back. And because you're cute, that's the reason why my internet dies every time. I feel like that's not the case. I think the cuteness of the streamer does not have anything to do with your internet connection running out. Alright, damage buff, and there we go. Knock him out of this universe. There's a boobaboo somewhere. Is he like flying around there? Or maybe I need to... Oh, that looks like a boss. Seen through. Buff out damage. Buff out damage. And bam. There we go. It's the only reason that makes sense to me. Not sure about that. Some good damage, but other than that, doesn't look too hot. Big problem is that Hertha is about to die. We haven't really had any regeneration so far in this whole area. Which is probably gonna get killed very, very soon. Yeah, there we go. She's dead, and perfect. There goes the spell effect. Oh, MC was frozen and gets turned immediately. Might be able to do this. Yeah, probably works. There we go. Just lost 2 of my units, half the squad. Let me see. Well, why is there no ghosty? You're gonna die there? I don't think so. Let me check. This is revival food. Confirm, confirm. Hey, come on, confirm. And this is HP food. So we might as well use food the first time. There we go. Know that. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Printing out another late game army. Who are you gonna run over next? Printing out 2 late game armies at once each, numbering 1.2k. I think I need to turn the volume down a little bit for fights. Do let me know if something's too loud or too quiet. Who are you gonna crush next, Proxy? Or are you still in that country? Huh? Bujin. What the hell, the box? Bujin. Business pause? Pause business? What are you business pausing for? What's going on here? Cotton soda. Oh, beetle. Oh, I didn't even need to heal, I guess. Can't see any ghosties. I wanted the business cacti. But pressed enter without complete. Close, close. Sometimes autocomplete can mess you up like that. I'm at the bed for now. Have fun on Star Rail. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, a good rest, and a good weekend in general. And I hope we'll see each other around. And back to Oso I go. Good luck, people. So where the hell are these little ghosts that I need to find? I need to find 4 more. I only found 1 so far. They seem to be hiding pretty well this time. Let me check. Can I go to the other side of this whole area? There's gotta be a few of them around. Oh, yeah, I see the marker. It's lighting up around here. Ah, I see one. Alright, little guy. Show yourself. That's the second one. Now we just need 3 more. You succeeded in extracting the beacon data from the Whoopapoo. That's a cute one.
Move count.
Alright. Let's see, can we do this boss on auto as well? I bet we can. Without even having raised Hertha up a little bit more. We might even have new relics that we can use. And I can definitely use more relics to improve my MC's relics. The MC already has 4-star relics, so I think those are gonna be decent to improve for now. Just to get through everything a little bit faster, to get like 5-star versions, the golden ones probably. At least I'm betting on the fact that there's gonna be golden ones. I do need some kind of relic set though that gives me more HP regeneration for everybody. Or something else, because right now I'm really good for 1 fight, but yeah, you can see that Bronya sadly already dead. Kind of an issue, Enemies can whittle me down pretty easily, because I just don't have a way to shake off scratch damage. And yeah, we're getting into some troublesome territory here. But that ult might already be enough. Oh, not quite. And there goes my MC, who's one of my strongest damage dealers. Okay, battle done. Let's do this. I need to go here. Then I need to go here. Then we make a photo of this little guy. He's a bit angry. Oh, Natsu, no. Bad Natsu. Oi, oi, ouch, Natsu. I can't believe this. So rude. Natsu. Natsu, what are you doing there? Of course you're vibing to something. I see. I see. Someone's bored again. So rude. So very, very rude. Alright, everyone's back. We need to find one more ghost. We need to find one more. The camera should light up when I'm getting close to one of them. They are probably hiding pretty much in plain sight. I don't see anything lighting up. I just hope I did the missions correctly, so I don't need to do this again for like one study high. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's very much in plain sight. Got all of the beacon data, so now we can go. And let's see. That should be last set of rewards we're gonna get from this. Mission complete. Oh god. I just want to progress the text, but this doesn't allow you to do anything. Oh, finish battle within 10 turns. Okay, didn't do that. Allies knocked down for no more than 2 times. Oh. Yeah, okay, I guess we gotta come back later as well, once we're stronger. Once we can actually pull this off. And maybe I actually need to do the fights manually, just to be a little bit more optimized. We don't really have a lot of standard pulls. I do have enough to do another 10 pull on the big banner. And I'm not gonna save a 14 unit. I'm just gonna hope that I'm gonna get her. That looks a 4-star. And it's another Natasha copy. Oh, also another. Oh, actually a new unit. Pela, Nihility. Applies debuffs. Okay, we're getting into that one-shot build. We have a debuffer, we have a buffer, and geez, that skirt is short. Whoa. What does she do? Ice damage. Removes 1 buff from enemies and deals damage equal to attack. Deals ice damage equal to attack to everyone with a base chance to inflict exposed. Exposed enemies' defense is reduced. Effect hit rate and enemy target effect resistance. That's honestly not that good. Because she only has a chance to apply a 30% defense reduction. How could you forget that, Natsu? So rude to the stream elements. If the enemy is debuffed after Pella's attack, Pella restore extra energy. She would need that if someone's not debuffed, I feel like. Immediately attacks the enemy upon entering battle. It is ice damage with base chance to lower our defense. Not that big of a fan. I think I'm gonna improve her a little bit just to get an extra pull. No, it's pretty easy to just go for one is. Oh, it's normally pretty easy to go for 1 ascension, but I guess we're a little bit short on character upgrade materials. We have another idol for Natasha though. She's seriously already at 5. This one would be really, really strong, I feel like. Increasing her normal attack by a percentage of her very high HP. Well, if we need a healer for something, we definitely know where to go. What's another thing I need to do? Also, am I already 23? Nope, not level 23. So I guess we cannot quite get to level 24 today. Let's go here. Also, there seems to be a shop.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Let me see. Did I buy something from here already? Shed of Destruction. Oh, that's really good. Let's improve the main character. Oh, we already... Oh, that's actually level 4 equipment. I think we have that equipped on some of our characters. Let's try to get this. I think we're gonna skip the rest for now. Well, there are some pretty good upgrade materials. Might be worth considering. Surviving Hope. Ultimate +2 and basic attack +1. That's really good. We got it to nearly maximum. Let me check the relics. Is anyone running around with... Yeah, you're running around with this stuff. Switch to this, compare with this. This gives the exact same thing. Switch to this one. Switch to this one. Switch to this one. Perfect. I'm gonna go to MC with the special thing. Add a little bit of materials here. Effect hit rate and HP. Pretty nice. And I guess seeing how we already getting multiple tier 4 things, I guess we're changing this to 3-star and below. Oh, we already have some extra materials for that. Pretty nice. Lost light. Level 12 is maximum for now. That's fine. I'm gonna improve our other damage deal as well. Crit attack, base attack and crit damage. Quite a bit of crit damage actually, and some HP. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And extra crit damage for him. Sweet. Sweet, that's what I like to see. What set do you have? Increased defense, increased maximum defense damage that can be absorbed by shield. Don't really have anything more useful for a different character there. I guess we're going over here to the little old lady. I think I already did like 2 daily quests for her. 3 videotapes are missing. Oh boy. Okay, let's try to get those videotapes again, I guess. Where do we need to go for that? Find lost videotapes? Is there no marker? Oh, there's a marker. I guess this is a good teleport. Seems to be pretty close by. Bam. A little bit of credit and some basic ingredients. We're just shooting up all of the supplies. Collect this. Some more lore, some resources here and there. Yeah. Okay, another videotape. Pick up the videotape. It's the first one. Left safe zone. We don't need a safe zone. Next videotape's over here. Yes, I cleared out this area already from one of the earlier quests that we did. Take out the videotape. Perfect. Videotape Doomsday. Now we just need one more. Oh, I need to go to the other side. Alright. Let's get all of that stuff. They seem to be hierarchies of different stages of life. The same person. Space radio called Sheila pursued justice for Doom Planet geopolitics. What? Was that a sentence? I don't know. Step down. Natsu. What's going on, Natsu? Are you even using words at this point? Oh, then Natsu's angry. Let me see. Are you okay, Natsu? Natsu is perfectly fine. Don't think too much about it. It's okay. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Natsu's doing alright. Stop throwing things at me. It's Natsu's job. Space station. I guess we're just reporting back. Oh no, we're actually not reporting back. Let's see. Oh, enemies and people directly behind the enemies? That's weird. I guess we're just quickly destroying them. This shouldn't be a big issue. I guess I could also try to take on the big robot that I had to skip previously. I do have a much stronger unit now. Back to Osaka. Good luck. I wonder when I can activate these things. Touch the bubble. Nothing happens. You should ask for more info from someone who knows more about it. Not sure what to do here. What is the secret meeting? Yeah. Okay, you guys are all weird, fighting such a dangerous place. You stride forward and begin delivering the ultimate impromptu speech. Okay, and that gave us a little bit of Ethereum. Pretty sweet. More stuff we can buy with this. Ah, this is what I was looking for. No? Doesn't seem to be a security monitor we were talking about. Okay, it's this one. Script is exactly what Sheila said when she answered my questions. Oh, yikes. Someone watching her and writing her dialogues, or someone controlling her speech? They have subbed just DM'd me because I resubbed automatically. She just said thanks. Well, that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice, I'd say. Yeah, I guess we gotta go there. Get into the medical cabin to save Sheila. Performing treatment on the young guide from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. You two have a good reason for breaking in here. I think you have ulterior motives. Look, like I said, I'm helping this guide from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Although there was a little accident, it was not serious and far from being a conspiracy. The notes that had resubbed, and now it's time for some free-hand BPM action. Oh, take care of your fingers, real. Take care. As authorities hired a mine second only to the likes of Chief Arlen. Let's wait outside for now. Don't you look at this manuscript we've got. You say you may have misunderstood its contents. To tell you the truth, I'm a theater enthusiast. I've written a play or two myself in my spare time. It's pure fiction. I see you have a lot of doubts about me. Why don't we have a chat? Maybe we can be friends. That's right, if you have anything important to say, spill it. Safeguard is important. It is very important. Natsu. Natsu. Oi. Natsu. Oi. No, I'm getting pelted by things in 2 frames per second. Like, oh jeez. Oh. I cannot believe this. No, no need to thank Stream Elements for that. I'm Sheila Nova, your guide to the Hertha Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Racing shout, hit me. Oh, I don't know this. Oi, oi! Beetle! No. Bad. Can't believe this. Natsu is a very bad influence. Very bad influence. Two frames per second action. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that. I already closed a couple applications.
Go.
Indeed. It is very go. Go. Check the status of the prototype. You just had a very long dream. What did you dream about? I dreamed of cold space station, a lost lover, a huge planet, and a silent radio. So I'm a mechanical replica of a real person. My life is a parody of that. My thoughts, my speech, and even my behavior are the product of Mr. Gunn's preset. Oh, ridiculous. After learning that the other me had such a rich life, I wish I had my own birthday, my own friends, and my own dreams. Take your time, everything will happen in due time. Is it my wish? Or perhaps I do have my own birthday, my own friends, and my own dream. There seems to be a problem with my language module. Various function indicators are fluctuating sharply. I'm just a guide in the department. I think there's an even longer dream waiting for me. One where I willingly dedicate everything to the department. Thank you and farewell. I'll have to fix my audio because after 2 hours stream it won't work anymore and I don't know why. That sounds like a very weird issue to have. Normally it's not that easy to say that it stops after a certain amount of time. Like it either stops randomly or it stops predictably right from the get-go because of a reason, but not just because 2 hours is long or something. It's very unusual. Alright. Another quest done. Bad paradox. I think we're still not at the level 23 mark. Not quite. Just don't stream anymore? That doesn't sound like a really good idea. that really doesn't sound like something...
Let's take a walk.
Something viable long term. Okay, we could try the gladiator fight again. Yeah, not sure about that. Bud of Harmony and Simulate a Universe. Let's do Bud of Harmony. We haven't unlocked that yet. And here's also, I think, the boss fight. Complete Crimson, Bud of Harmony once. We do have enough energy. So let's just go. This fight should actually be pretty easy again. Just a standard fight. Now go break my fingers. Good luck, good luck. You get this, I believe in you. New record on the way. And that's it. That's already a battle. Very nice. We get harmonic tune. Okay, that's actually interesting. Harmony, isn't that what you need here? Basic attack, yes. Great basic attack, sweet. We would need this exact thing to upgrade her a little bit more. We also need it like 3 times each. Which means I could go here for something. Oh, I'm a mysterious big fellow and I just ran for my life. I was just developing the photo of our research group from a few days ago. Everyone come and have a look. I think something is in this photo. I was maintaining lab equipment routinely a few nights ago, but I walked into the scene of an assembly of strange creatures, Requiem mass. Interesting, interesting. Let me check. If I do this, if I do 1 blaze powder, okay, that's actually enough to do exactly 6. That makes sense. Pretty nice. So I can just keep running. I'm not sure if this team is actually capable of doing 6 runs in a row, so I wanna see if this works. Because I don't have a lot of survivability, and I don't have a way to deal with scratch damage. It's easy if I just kill everyone in the first turn or something. But if I cannot do that, I'm in trouble. And with 6 fights in a row, you generally run into some scratch damage here and there. Just because you don't have your ult ready all the time. You need to be a little bit more careful about your skill point management, which obviously the auto mode isn't. But so far it's looking pretty decent. Our buffs should actually last through multiple waves though, so I guess that's an advantage you have when you're doing this. But I really love that you can do this to automate the grind. Makes it so much easier, so much more comfortable to do. You don't really have to think about it or actively do something if you just want to do your daily stuff to get some resources. And then you can focus on the actual fights you want to do long term. I just kind of hope that they add more characters. I know it's kind of difficult in the Genshin world and Honkai world because characters have more dialogue and just more interactions and more parts to them than, for example, in Arknights. But I love the variety in Arknights, the strategic elements they can do by just mix and matching whatever you have available. And it gives the developers more time to focus on different gameplay aspects instead of making the animation look awesome on one single character over months. But then again, it probably also takes months to develop new Arknights characters. Just a different process. Just a scratch, yeah, that's kind of the problem here. But we're still pretty high on HP, and I think this is like the second to last wave already. Battle over, it's actually the last one already. Very nice, and we're getting 14 of those things that bronya needs. Which should mean like 4 more traces. Oh no, not quite. Oh, this needs the higher level thing now. Well, let's increase this talent and skill and ultimate. For even more damage buffs. What's it looking like for our main character here? This needs Ascension. Okay, we already did that for that one. Where would I get this? I'll get this from here. Have I unlocked this already? No, I haven't. Perfect. Let's unlock this, so we have this one available. And do 1 run. That shouldn't take too long. I don't really want to do 6 in a row again. Would like to actively play right now. But doing 1 just to have everything unlocked and get a few more upgrades to one of our main damage dealers, pretty good. This is also a much more difficult fight. These guys are surviving quite a bit longer. I guess we're just not that well equipped for their specific resistances and weaknesses. Change complete. Exit. It's also just 2 of those. But okay. Let me see traces. This one damage. Okay, that's a standard attack. When he's the target of an ally's ability, his next attack has more wind resistance penetration. I'm gonna increase his standard attack. I mean, that's a 20% attack buff overall to his damage. His basic damage, that's pretty good. Need to go here. Also, are we now leveled up? Ooh, base of high morals? I'm not sure where I got that from. We're level 23 and actually already made our way towards 24. That's good. We might be able to get the 24 here today. Though I'm not completely sure if that's possible. We don't have that many things left, and some of the quests take quite a while. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, go to space station. Need to go here. And below the stairs here. Chat with the researchers, okay. Chat with these guys. Let's see if we can make it to 24. That would be kind of cool, though it's also not relevant because that would unlock the next main story, I guess. Yeah. Having the wrong button. I'm not sure how far we can get today in the main story. And hey, maybe it's gonna get us a little bit closer to the next level up for our main character. Looks like that's over there. Very prepared. Why is it dark all of a sudden? Oh, okay, because Arlen appeared all of a sudden. Okay. Whoopee. Okay, I guess we're looking for some more whooper boobs. Whoopies? Woobas? Wooba boos? Wooba boos? Okay. Jesus, what a name. Who came up with that? Yeah, okay. Let's go and hunt more ghosties. Where can I go and hunt the ghosties? Over here. Oh, there's actually new quests appearing on the screen. Very nice. I'm pretty confident that we're gonna have
Show your courage.
an option to get to level 24 today at least. Okay, gets a then the message that the Pokemon already escaped. Oh, that's unfair. Pokemon community game not on your side today. Background music is pretty insane. I want to see if we can turn down the sound effects a bit. Just make the fights a little bit more quiet. Help! What is this? Oh, that's another memory bubble that I cannot interact with. I guess let's look for the cryings here. Just end the freaking map and type as fast as possible. You tried, and to be fair, from my point of view, you were in time, but I guess we're a tiny bit too late there. Maybe this one? Okay, that brings me to the other side. Yeah, big oof. Definitely very big oof. Oh, there's another flower down here. Oh. There's over there. Hello, hello. I can hear you. Oh my gosh, the kids these days. Have you lost your hearing? Okay, yeah, we'll be right there for you, buddy. We'll be right there for you. Probably. Let me see this. What we get here? Preservation. Was a shutdown. We're gonna shut down all of the little robots. And losing the hot chocolate. Oof. Rough. No, beetle. No. So rude. So rude.
Show your courage.
Dude, no. God damn. At least I'm not getting faster than 2 frames per second right now. It just seems to change. It's gotta be something about certain areas in the game here. She's twirling a lot.
We shall take back what we lost.
Okay, this doesn't bring me anywhere. Lost every single one of the chocolates. Oof. Oof, very rough. You're gonna get them back soon. Don't worry about it.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
God, that is such an amazing animation. Bam. Alright, nice. Those guys are gone. And, okay, something on my profile. Oh, nice. More credits. Very good. I'll take those. You can always use standard credits. Okay, activate this. Let's see where this goes. To the left. Here we go again, just send my Pokemon. These Team Rocket members these days. No respect for the called Pokemon. Okay, now I can go over, change that back again. And then go all the way around to the other side. Weird systems they have in place here. I sell them to get more of them, just to get rid of them though. That stonks. But you're staying at a total of 0 Pokemon, aren't you? I feel like that's not stonks overall. Alright, ooh, big treasure chest. Gimme. Ooh. Sweet. I'm in a hurry, but I didn't use the switch, I didn't turn it on myself. I suppose I didn't notice. As long as you find Jesus. He has the button to run away here. If I don't sell him, I can't catch more. Of course you can. You get money passively. And you can also use the Poker Daily in their Discord if you want to, but that's optional. You don't really need to. But you get money passively, and that means you can buy more Pokeballs, and that means you can get more Pokemon. That's stonks. Should that... Did we turn off this little guy already? Okay, I think he's turned off already. Woo! Okay, yeah, there's actually a little ghost. To mix out my server places, you should really work on that. You cannot be active in 200 servers. Absolutely not. There's no way. There is no way, dude. I will never reveal our goal. Okay, that's a nefarious little... Very sad ghost. I feel bad for that guy. He looks like a Digimon, honestly. He reminds me of a certain Digimon. More like a floating baby Digimon with the size, maybe a stronger ghost one. Best effort to put an expression of fierceness and bravery, yet a hint of sadness nevertheless seeped out. And active in 990 of them, sure you are. It does in yeah, as for why I could afford to few German units, I currently got England and France combined. How did you combine France and England? Those are some enemies you're making work together. It takes every single nation for about 3,000 per turn. You're really betting on that ward, huh?
Show your courage.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's a lot of money you're getting. I can see where the money is coming from. Nice, we twirl our way to victory. That's so cute. I need to upgrade that ability the most. That is so good.
We shall take back what we lost.
Bomb. And let's continue twirling our way to victory. I'm pretty sure in Japanese it's kuru whenever she does this. To be fair, my entire income from my nation is actually very close to the total cost right now. Very rough. Very, very rough. Kill that.
Show your courage.
Kill that guy.
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay, there we go. Takes a deep breath. Killing everything. Crocodile. Be careful. Once she opens her eyes, you're never gonna see the rest of the world ever again. Good old crows. Very, very dangerous. Also very cute, especially once you have the alta version of her. She's got a cute skin as well. I'm actually not sure right now if we have that already or if that's CN one. But she definitely gets a cute skin at some point. Okay. What else do I need to do here? It's a lot of artifacts. Oh, Herta. Stop staring at my puppet all the time. Don't find the view of your nostrils that enjoyable. Oh, she's a great character. There's strange bubbles at the station. Oh, this is a top secret. Outsiders can never know that I own this thing. You must sign a non-disclosure agreement first. Why not sign it? Great. You take the paper and pen from Herta and leave your signature. The paper is made from bizarre material and the ink dries up the moment it touches the paper. When you move the tip of the pen away, your heart suddenly flutters. Please bear in mind that this agreement is more than a legally binding contract. You must also abide by the law of the imaginary, which is above the social and natural laws. Not even the IPC can override it. Law of the imaginary? It is the law of the universe and the world, the only unbreakable law. After you have signed the agreement, you can do anything you like with my memory bubbles. Just make sure you're out of the sight of entities from the Garden of Recollection. In fact, I don't think there will be any trouble if they catch you. Memory bubble. The Garden of Recollection has ways to steal the memories of others. To preserve memories, they created sentient membrane. Oh. Too fast. They have an even more advanced technology called light cones. With that, they can capture more than just memories. It's a shame that I can never master the light cone technology without the blessing of the Eon fully. Garden of Recollection. It is a faction that worships the Eon fully. In their opinion, the world is defined by everyone's perception, and memories are the proof of the world's existence. They are willing to forgo their physical bodies for that purpose. If you ask me, the Garden of Recollection, the architects, the family, and the Antimatter Legion are all idiots. They obsessively worship their eons. Who are the Memo Keepers? They are members of the Garden of Recollection who travel between worlds to collect precious memories. You will run into them sooner or later. I bet the memory of a Galaxy Express passenger is highly sought after by them. You could get lucky if you meet civilized Memo Keepers, since they might use an amazing memory to exchange with yours. However, watch out for the memory snatchers, the radicals of the Garden of Recollection. They won't give you a heads up before stealing a memory. Can't touch the bubble now? Sure. Just touch it with your forehead. Remember to close your eyes or your head would start spinning. She's great. She's like, yeah, you should go ahead, do it. You're back where the story started. In the trance, your thoughts begin to whirl. Remember faces and names that you passed by, gradually disappearing as you journey together. You remember the choices you made and how you still have no idea whether or not you will come to regret them. Where it all began. You turn to the room where the Stellaron was kept and recall a blurred memory. It looks like a lot of people like Bronya right now. She's a good unit. Very much understandable. Do we have a sample memory bubble over here? Nope. Where do I need to go? I think I'm in a very, very different spot. I guess we teleport here. That should lead me closer. Oh my lord, you are huge, my bro. Let me check this memory thingy first, though. Bubbles are floating in the air. Cute pet. You approach a bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, and bones, then goes down deeper. You feel a sense of unease that pervades the air. You hear from the others, mostly from Ada, the one person on the team who's always getting the latest news. The Emperor has dispatched a special force to the construction site. The reason for this development remains unknown. I heard they already arrived at dock number 1. Ada seems on edge as he incessantly rubs his hands against the fluff ball in his arms. He had named the creature Fluffies. Oh. To be honest, it isn't the most creative name. These fluff balls are beloved among the construction team, so much so that practically every member has one. Of course you do too. You named yours Big O because it's orange. Your pet is currently snoring away on your shoulder. You lovingly rub what you assume is most likely its head. Like always, this brings you a bit of comfort. If you didn't have this little pet, you wouldn't be able to stand the harsh construction environment and the monotony of work and life. So, I've heard something. Keep in mind I don't know for sure, Ada starts this day. You think he's well on his way to pulling out all of the Fluffies' fur? I love how they just call them the Fluffies. The Emperor probably knows about the Fluffies. It's quite likely a special force is here to exterminate them. What? You can't even fathom it. Look how cute Big O is. Can anyone resist petting its delightfully soft fur, listening to its satisfying purring? If you think about it, they are clearly docile creatures. Why exterminate them? Exactly. Your supervisor buries his head in his fluff ball and takes in a gulp of air. The decrepit old Emperor. Firstly, he sends us to make this tomb at this forgotten place. Now we can't even have pets. Ridiculous. The dim dormitory falls silent for a moment. You look at your two co-workers, then look out the window. You see the mechanical eye that remains suspended in the sky, creating a repressive atmosphere with its feeble light. You all sigh together as if on cue. Big O stills on your shoulder, and it seems to have woken up, likely because of the hurried footsteps outside the door of the dormitory. They're here. Ada urges you all to move fast. His throat seems to tremble as he speaks. Hurry, hide them. Your words are abruptly cut off. Just as you start to worry and want to turn around to see what happened to him, you faintly make out a giant hairy mouth dripping with blood in the darkness. Seriously? What the hell was the story? They just killed a bunch of cats. I'm angry.
Show your courage.
Bam. Like that. We gotta do something. Can't believe this. Why did that? I'm not a big fan of the memory thingy so far. I was not a good memory to start with. I think the sound effects are still very loud. Let me check. Music should not be that. Okay, I think that's much better. Much better. Dulcinea, Proxinia? What is it, Proxinia? In my homebrew D&D campaign? Oh. Leopard 21 AC. What? Which iteration of Lapland is there? No, I'm not the Barker, Tipbox. I'm not the Barker. Definitely not. Without any armor on, I mean... that's the barbarian version, so you have unarmored defense. Okay, yeah, you can go pretty far with that, but 21? Oi, ouch. Pay to win Lapland? The one that does poison for 50 gold or whatever, right? Eldritch Fighter? Eldritch Fighter without armor? I'm very confused. Also, why are we not doing anything about this big thing here? That seems like something we need to deal with. What kind of feats did he use to get to 21 AC unarmored? First off, Dex Fighter. Yeah, that gives you a decent bit of defense, but fighters normally wear some kind of armor still. Got 20 dexterity, so we got 10 plus 5 AC base. Yeah, so far so normal. Pretty high, but okay. If you're min-maxing for 20 dexterity, then yeah. Got mage armor. Right, eldritch. Okay. 13 plus 5. Then I picked up dual wielder feet +1. +1 while you're wearing 2 weapons. Does mage armor not have any component that requires you to move your hands? Mage armor D&D 5e. Let me check that. I would have thought that does something. Action, touch, components, VSM. There's definitely something where you need to move your hands. That's something your DM could go against. Cloak of Protection +1 AC. Ah, okay. Extra magic items. Mage armor lasts for 8 hours. 8 hours? Okay, true. Good point. Very good point. 13 plus dexterity modifier. Ends target don's armor dismisses the spell. Okay. Not bad so far. So right now you're at 20 there. 13 plus 5 plus 1 plus 1. Then homebrew element of my magic pair of swords +1 AC every other turn. Oh god, okay. Okay, that's a bunch of magic items you have specifically for AC. I see. That's pretty cool. Not bad for a build, not bad. Very interesting focus you're putting there. What are you sacrificing, by the way, for your 20 dexterity? What's your other stats like? Why are there more of those things floating around now? This is so terrifying. How do I get in there? Maybe with this thing? +9 to hit, dual wield rapiers. Strength is 10? I mean 10 is still average. That's still pretty good. I guess if you have 20 dexterity and 10 strength though, there's not much left for intelligence and wisdom and charisma. Star access authentication. Ooh, nice. Got an authentication card. Oh, that's a lot of little wooba-boosh. Amber. Preservation. Increases the wearer's defense. Whereas current HP is lower, increases their defense further. That's not that good, honestly. I really don't see how that's relevant. We did rolled stats and all my stats are over 10. Whoa. Whoa. I hope your other members got a few reruns as well, because that's insane. 16 con, 14 int, whiz and charisma, 10 strength and 20 dex? No way, Proxy, nah. What kind of loaded dice did you use for that? Jesus Christ, Proxy, that's some insane stats you have. Snap a photo of Woobaboos and the monument. Okay, I guess that's one of them. Everyone has one stat at 20, we rolled 18 and +2 of raise. Jeez. Not bad, not bad. I guess I need to stand here. Nothing under 10. That's a very high-powered campaign you have there. That's a very high-powered campaign. So many high stats on all of your party members. Woof. Very rare. I normally prefer to do average stats so that everyone is roughly on the same page and can just decide what fits their character. But obviously rolled stats can be very nice to just see what you end up with. Oh nice, we have a new profile picture with the cute woobaboos. Close encounter of the 6th kind. Let me get this, let me get this. Homebrew D&D pay to win edition. Oh boy, very interesting, very interesting. You get some cool things going on in your campaign there. I think I want to do the roguelike mode. Let's see. Universe World 2, that should also give us another potential or Eidolon for Arthur if we do this. Let's go with main character, bronya. Actually, let me check if I have the option of upgrading her stuff before we do that. But I'm happy with my build. High AC, high damage, and of course I love Lapland. Waifu is the most important factor there. You definitely have some interesting things that you put together for your Lapland. In the end, whether you have fun with your character or not, that's the most important part anyways. And so all you need to love your character in D&D is just play your waifu. Always the best idea. Personal connection to your character, always good. More blessings of preservation team has. Character skill and all the damage against frozen targets. Increase the effect hit rate. We're gonna go with something simple here. I think it's always the most fun thing when you have an existing concept in mind and you just try to get close to that. I remember I was always a DM, but I obviously thought about creating characters myself, and I always thought about making a tabaxi that has a few levels into what's the rogue archetype that gets access to some spells. And basically just instead of having a cat, I wanted to have a fox and make Ari from League of Legends in D&D. And then you get like magic missile. So, you know, kind of like the foxtails would give you extra magic missiles every couple levels. It's pretty cool. Already turned down an Eldritch Being because they weren't Dex. That very much sounds like Lapland. I do have an OG default self-made character too. They're definitely fun as well. Always depends on what you have in mind. I just find it easier to have an existing character concept and then work towards that. Gives me personally just a better idea of what I want to go for. Oh, we can actually choose paths from here on out. So they made it even more roguelike. That's cool. Occurrence in combat. I want to see what is this thing. Occurrence? Is there like a little event? I think this is an extra event that we get then. Female Drow Rogue subclass raised by variants. It's called Randy. Randy the Drow Rogue. Very interesting name. One blessing of elation of 2-star, one blessing of the hunt. We're gonna get a hunt thing. If the character defeats an enemy, they regenerate a massive amount of energy. When the same character acts consecutively, their attack increases. After the character defeats the target enemy, restore the HP. Oh, that's valuable. Main defining traits of Randy is she is neutral good and does what she wants. Loves helping out those who are less fortunate than her, and she's illiterate. Literate makes a lot of sense in a lot of D&D settings. Just because is not exactly a learning environment when your home village gets destroyed by a dragon or something. High chance of receiving a shield at the end of the turn. That sounds very strong. We're only 4.0 right now as a swashbuckler who has plus 14 initiative and absolutely refuses to go second in combat.
Show your courage.
Very nice. Plus 14 to initiative definitely makes you the first one to act every single time without fail.
Rules are made to be broken.
Bam. Maybe with plus 14 most... a lot of things can't even get much higher than that already. Oh, these robots are pretty strong. And that's what you get when you're fighting boss type enemies. Don't really have good elements for that. I need to find characters that do quantum and holy damage, but then again I really don't get a lot of characters so far. Zigzagoon, gotta catch it. Good luck catching it. Exclamation mark poker catch if you wanna have it. I love Zigzagoons. Reminds me of the good old Gen 3 times. They had some nice abilities in just picking up random items from the ground. Finally level 24. Oh, very nice. I'm still working towards that. I'm currently going through the second world. Just because that's another mission and I kind of want to get more Eidolons for Hertha. I'm pretty sure that's where I can get them. Looking at the time, I'm not sure if we're gonna make it to 24 today. Let me see. Characters launch follow-up attacks, deal aftertaste damage one time. Frozen enemies, we don't have that. After characters hit by an attack, use quake damage based on the current shield effect. Okay, now we're gonna go with this. You get some experience from operation briefings if you haven't done those yet. I'm not sure what those are. You might have to show me. We don't need downloader. We need to speak to Hertha. Select. We wanna get random things. Oh no, that's enhancements. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good enough. But I got new ones. Guide missions in the guide. I think I'm keeping on top of those mostly. Might have to look though. Once I'm outside again. Also, I just realized I can increase my AC even harder. Oh, what are you gonna add to that crazy build of yours? D&D has shields. Roxy, how are you gonna dual wield while having a shield? Are you sure? Are you sure that's the way to go? You're gonna give up on your magic dual wielding?
Show your courage.
I lose my dual wielding feat. Exactly, you're gonna lose your dual wielding feat and you don't get the magic buff because you're not dual wielding those weapons, right? So you're losing out on 2 AC already there. And probably some damage. Might want to rethink that a little bit. Let's see if the next dude. I wonder how long World 2 is gonna be. Let's see, it's my Pokemons. I think you are the Team Rocket member, Wet Beetle. I think you are the one stealing Pokemon everywhere. Let's just get a new thing that's gonna unlock a little bit more for us. Let's go for another random event. I wanna see what else we can get. Select. Hit it harder. And pet it lightly. Yeah, I already did that at some point. They're just gonna give us something with this order.
The enemy situation has changed.
Okay, enemy looks really powerful. There seems to be something wrong with this enemy's data. You can't apply real world experience to this kind of enemy. Be careful. Can I use food items? Oi! Oi, beetle. No. Oi! And that. Mm. Okay, it looks like I cannot buff myself with items.
Show your courage.
I guess we're just gonna attack him and actually have a normal battle here.
Who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Good, that's a decent bit of damage there. I wanna go for single target damage.
The truth of life and death.
But that's not a lot of damage from my main single target damage dealer. That makes me scared. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't have a medic or a shielder here. I think I'm pretty screwed. And I don't have the right elements. Is it gonna do more? Nope. AoE, not single target.
Lend me your strength.
In trouble. We're definitely very much in trouble.
Rules are made to be broken.
I've no interest in
With +1 shield I can hit 22 AC only if you keep everything. But how are you equipping that shield? Proxy, you need to grow a third arm for that. If you can grow a third arm, sure, but other than that... Oh, that's too much damage. And we have no way of healing that. Oh, we're screwed. Yeah, she's... Oh, she's actually dead.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, wait, Lucia and dual wield. I'm now going one shot and shield style potentially. But again, Proxy, are you losing out on the bonus from your dual wielding weapons? From the magic weapons? Or what exactly are you doing there? Like, can you just wield one of them and still get the effect?
Are made to be broken.
Are you not getting a damage bonus with that? I feel like you're forgetting something and just tacking on the shield to your third arm. Magic weapon still applies effect.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
How? And why? What kind of homebrew is that?
Rules are made to be broken.
Shouldn't those swords then give +2 to AC normally? Jesus, okay, well 2 bosses is actually really freaking strong.
Just a scratch.
Just a scratch, yeah, sure.
Are made to be broken.
Doesn't say I have to attack with both weapons. If it's a magic weapon, you need to attune to it though, don't you? Normally, if you have dual wielding weapons, you will need to attune to both. And especially when it's a homebrew, I would consider asking your DM if that's intended. Because it definitely doesn't sound like it. It definitely sounds like you're trying to go around some things here. Ability tree. Oh, okay, nice. We get ability points to make things a little bit easier. That reminds me of Arknights again. Unlocks the system. In simulated universe, all characters attack increase, defense increase, and maximum HP increase. That's a lot. Take up 1 slot and 1 attunement. I catch I am the DM. Yeah, I need to ask my second DM command. There's your flu. Hi there, Zero. How are you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a good day. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking forward to a relaxing weekend. We can get some stuff. Ooh, 80 gems. Very nice. We can get something here as well. Oh, it's just... No, it's just a little bit of story about a new thing that's destroying us. Isn't gonna be applied until the next shopping spree. Keep me in the loop about what you're gonna do there. Going for 22 AC on your not armor wearing fighter. Pretty insane. Just trying my best not to get my ass kicked in Fortnite. You got this. I believe in you. I would definitely get my ass kicked far too hard in that game. But we don't have a lot of pulls right now. Too bad, only single puts here. We're pretty far from level 24. Full plate armor and the +1 shield. So you're going for full plate right now? How are you going for full plate? Are you losing out on more stuff then? Can we be friends? If you're playing Honkai, definitely go ahead and add me, everybody. Here's my UID. I put it in the chat just now. I currently intend to have my Bronya as a support character most of the time. Imagine being a normie and spending 1.8k on full plate. Nobody spends anything on armor. You steal that stuff. I mean loot. Loot proxy. Go ahead and loot it from a shop in the next town or something. Yeah, I guess we're not doing the simulated universe. Actually, maybe it's easier now. We're getting quite a few stats. Or maybe that was more of a scripted death. Could be possible. I don't know. You can just go Dex Fighter when nothing and also hit 21 AC. Oh, absolutely insane. Or do we want to try the gladiator fight again? Like, that's gonna give us a lot of shield currency, which we could also exchange for some good stuff. Wasn't scripted death? Alright, in that case, I just need to train a little bit more and get some more upgrades for that specific mode. I want to be the next in the match now. Let's see if we can do this fight now. Last time was a little bit too tough. I'm probably still gonna lose, to be honest. The fat robots are pretty tough to deal with my current team.
Move carefully.
But let's give it a try. Yeah, we don't have anything to do with our single target unit here. Let's just get a skill point. Detonation order.
Let's go.
Let's blast all of those guys.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, that was the wrong one. I wanted to do the AoE attack. That way they don't quite explode. But I can go to my main character. I cannot. Oh, good thing I have Bronya in my team. There we go. Nice little explosions.
We've entered the storm.
Then we get a buff on everybody. Attack and crit damage.
I've no interest in conflict.
Equipment should also be a little bit better now. But only a little bit.
Let's go.
It's probably better to hit both of them. Honored to meet me. She's so good. Oh, fantastic characters.
Fighting is meaningless.
A lot of these characters really have a lot of charm. Oh, Earth is pretty much dead. Not great.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh yeah, okay, how that's bad. Is that not bad? She's definitely not bad, she's just dead. But there we go, that's the big robot done, that's bigger threat. Then again, this guy he isn't to be underestimated. Okay, he locks on. Well, not much we can do. Ooh, okay, Bronya's dead. He's pretty much dead as well. Looks like we're not quite there yet.
Let's make it quick.
Nope, definitely not. But we're pretty damn close. If I grind out some of the other flowers to get some more talent upgrades and stuff like that, that should be pretty easy. What else do we have? We have out of reach. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, another memory bubble. Please do not be as brutal as with the little pets. Unable to communicate. You approach the bubble. In your view is a stretch of sticky, unruly and unattractive red mud. Some part of it is even squirming. It appears to you that it is a group of claymen with big heads and short legs. They are the true rulers of the planet of Kalsus. Now this place seems to be the Royal Council Chamber of the Claymen. You have forgotten why you are attending this meeting, but you know it is a golden opportunity to pry out the precious minerals from the bodies of the Claymen. The meeting room reverberates with muffled gobbling noises. It sounds like the whines of despair made by a person drowning in a swamp as mud slowly blocks off the airways. This is the Clayman race's language, but you can't understand a word of it. You have yet to implant a synesthesia beacon. The meeting is boring you to tears. When Kalsus, anyone can speak their mind. The interpreter relays to you. The Clay Queen gazes at you and you wonder where the Queen's eyes are. The synesthesia interpreter says, "This mission rests upon our shoulders. Together we will defend Kalsus from the calamity that is the wet season." The Clay King is overcome with emotion. Meanwhile, you stare out the window, racking your brain as you ponder what kind of texture the meat of clay sheep would have. By the stars, you can't take it anymore. Listening to the prattling of the talent motivation department's top brass would be more interesting than this muck. You can't resist the urge to roll your eyes, but suddenly notice the king is staring directly at you. Thankfully, the king just wants to invite you, a rare earth management consultant from the APC, to speak on the stage. Problem? You're just an outsider. What could you possibly know about the future of Kalsus? Ah, you got it. You roll your dry eyeballs slyly and swiftly, then flash the king a standard, your dazzling smile. You take to the stage and release an unending waterfall of sounds in what you imagine the language to be. The crowd of Claymen cry as they hear you speak. You worry they might dissolve in a puddle of their own tears. You laugh and shrug towards the interpreter as you say, "This planet doesn't have a shadow of hope, because the Claymen won't make it past the wet season." He says that there's so much hope for Kalsus, the interpreter says as he nervously sweats. "This is a common language, universalism, you understand. By joining the IPC and being united, there will be no communication barriers." Oh boy. Definitely interesting little lore bits and pieces there. Okay, what do you want? Just one sip, of course. It's always just one sip, right? Alright, let's see. What do we need to bring you? 100 treasure chests? Ah, yes. We will probably get 100 treasure chests, right? What a scoundrel. Traitors, teacher, and friends. I have no idea what's going on, but... Oh, okay. The treasure map revealed by a special auto-radiograph is in black and white. Only the location of the target room is marked with a red circle. The thing was hidden in the corner somewhere in the space station. Someone found it and thought it was trash, but it ended up here with me. Tried using that old scoundrel's special technique to reveal the text, and lo and behold, it revealed the coordinates of a room. I'm told that the old scoundrel left many personal treasures there. Okay. Special auto-radiograph. Let's see, is that marked somewhere on the map, or do I actually need to find that? Pretty sure it was one area down. Or maybe not? That seems to actually be on this layer. And I see another memory bubble. Probably need to collect them anyway, so let's see. Read them. Touch the memory bubble. Today should have been your lucky day. Your department head, whose face is always as long as a fiddle, just raised your IPC rating to P30. You shared the news with your mother, living in your faraway hometown. The voice sounds excited on the other end of the communication device. You seem to hear her slimy body making a bubbling sound. Special physiological reaction to your Baviru rays in moments of happiness. You end the call and get on your brand new floating motorcycle. This baby costs 18 months of your salary. Although it is pricey, it can soothe the trauma you have suffered in your workplace. You think it is worth its price tag, but it doesn't do much to your pain today. Should you tell your mother the truth? That the traditional project department is, in fact, a place for people to retire and has a future? With a whimper, you twist the throttle to the max and dash into the aerial interchange lane in New Londinium. Londinium. That's making me a bit afraid. You like joyriding along the interchange lane. From here, the city looks like the tiny flickering candlelights on a mineral birthday cake, easily blown out. The troubles you face at work all fade away at that moment. The streets are deserted. You look up briefly at the news projected in the sky to find out the latest happenings in this bustling city. The face of the co-prime minister appears on the screen. Fine, you grumble, deciding to focus on the road ahead. Yet it is too late. The instant you return your attention from the clouds to the road, the engine of the floating motorcycle suddenly misfires and plummets to the ground out of your control. I just hope you won't land on Buckingham Avenue or you will be fined an enormous amount. To your relief, there's only an old shopping street with a few pedestrians nearby. Your landing has hurt no one. Elderly couples who were happily chatting suffer a fright, but as soon as they realize you're nothing but a puddle of slime, they immediately clink their glasses in happiness again. Can't believe this. You bubble as you stare at the motorcycle reduced into a pile of burning wreckage, not knowing what to do. You have no idea how far you are from your condo. You can only look up at the sky and ask for advice from the stars. But you hear the stars in the sky saying, even the poorest worker in Eastern New Londinium can't help but feel proud of the wealth we jointly own in the IPC. Ah, flight of the little worker. More technique points. Oh, big treasure chest. Easy little puzzle. Get that. Oh, very nice. The Treasure Hunters Part 1. Oh, you've been fooled. Actually, there's no treasure at all. The only big gifts are my 4 graffiti drafts hidden in this room. Yes, there's also a nice picture of our respected Madame Herter. You didn't expect this, did you? If you're a devout little researcher, take a deep breath. Don't get a heart attack. If you're a fun-loving young person, I suggest you collect them all. Take them out when life is bad, and have some fun while studying in the Dark Tower. The Treasure Hunters Part 2. Alright, if you can see this, it means you have followed my advice and that you possess the precious virtue of perseverance. I must admit, you've gone such a long way. If I don't give you something, it'll be a little mean. After all, I don't know who'd be looking for my treasure after so many amber arrows. There's a slim chance that maybe you are my future champion, my spiritual successor. Wouldn't it be a pity if I accidentally hurt my friend? Seems like there's no other way. I have to show you the real treasure now. It's not particularly hidden, honestly. Have you ever had a soda called Capukali? Soda called Capukali, that reminds me of something. It was once the signature of the space station, an anti-gravity drink extremely popular in the Southern Orient system. Oh, sorry, besides my other famous inventions, like the Astrorod and Galaxy Guide, this is another one of my masterpieces. The Interterrestrial Peace Corporation once wanted to spend 5 million credits to buy its recipe, and I refused. Ah, so we're gonna get that now. Yeah, it's just so cute. Oh, that's adorable. Do not doubt your eyes. Above is a precious secret recipe of Capukali, as we are on my mother's grave. If you're one of us, you'll know where to decode the password above. A special method is required to reveal the text. That is fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Super cute. Not particularly well hidden though. I'm kind of disappointed in that aspect. So why is another Herta puppet standing here? No reaction from the puppet. Looks like Herta hasn't come online yet. Okay, let's give that to this dude. What are these? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious. I don't believe that old scoundrel would leave anything good. What's the paper you're holding? Oh, that's Madame Herta. Disrespectful. Really disrespectful. Give it to me and don't let others see it. I want to keep it. Don't be fooled. The tiger never changes its stripes. You can't trust that scoundrel. Quick, give it to me. If someone finds out, we're done for. Dropped a letter Why little just you wait? There's enough auto-radiograph reagent. What's he playing? As long as we can find the treasure, I'm fine with this. Okay, just send me off again. I want to do puzzles instead of speaking to this old grumpy old dude. Old people are like that. It's caution sometimes, huh? And we get the recipe immediately. Okay, that's pretty easy. Let me check if I synthesize. Oh, I didn't get anything directly, I guess. Okay, I have the Gladiator and the Simulated Universe. Gladiator is somewhat doable. Universe definitely not doable right now. I'm not sure I feel like doing another story quest. We're pretty far from level 24. I think I'm gonna call it a day here. Probably grind a little bit, but just having it run in the background. Or maybe do the gladiator thing. But that should be about it. Okay, it's actually streaming Honkai right now. Well, that's perfect. I'm gonna go over to Caden there. He seems to be doing a new NA account. Alright, alright. Let's see what Caden's pulls are like on NA. And you after the Fortnite match. Alright, looking forward to it. Thank you for the stream, cutie. I'm finally with the raid. Finally, Twitch is being not quite as scuffed as normal. But yeah, here are my socials, little raid message. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you had some fun. And I hope you're gonna have a good evening and a good time over at Cadence. Camel. Very good, very good. But yeah, I'm probably gonna stream on the weekend. Not sure when exactly, as always. I'll just be online. Either tomorrow, maybe on Sunday. I kind of want to finish Dark Souls soonish. I probably need like 2 or 3 sessions though. Maybe we're gonna knock that out on the weekend. Who knows? And other than that, we have the usual gachas. Alright everybody, see ya, bye bye.